Sizz here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Gauntlet will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet. Holy shit. Hello. Hi.
Shadow Zura just resubscribed for 2 months. Ratal body.
Why was that the undisputed best axe in the game? A fun story. So when I was crafting that, I'll go on and show you. Right. Oh, show you. So when I was crafting that, I didn't have the attack speed. So I had crafted attack speed, and it's obviously like back then it was just exalt and pray, right? We didn't have any like strong crafting mechanics. So YouTube can hear it too. So this is how it started, right? And again, this is just like alt regaling back then, right? That's all we had back then. So then I hit flaring and I regal merciless. Now this is already like I think it's 1 in 3,800 or something like that. So it's already like a pretty cool thing. That is flaring and merciless. That is flaring and merciless on a siege axe. I just regaled my and at this point, all I can do is exalt it. And then I had hybrid. Oh! So this is already exciting. Right? That's just a high axe, high damage axe. Like this is how damage works on these weapons. Is you want multiple layers of fizz. You want fizz flat and fizz percentage.
Thank you, dude.
Wish you luck.
And then now I've cleaned the suffixes. And I exalted again. And I hit this on the first try.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, it's kind of sad
Oh
for me
my
watching this
fucking
because I'm
God,
not
I'm the best
capable of
axe
this
in the
level of
game.
excitement anymore. So now this is the best axe in the game. But only technically. Because Slayer has 20% cull. And obviously, if you're playing this on a non-Slayer, then you're getting 10% more damage from the cull, right? So now it was technically the best axe in the game, but not for Slayer. There was another axe that was technically like 13 DPS more for Slayer. So people were like, do you want technically the best axe in the game? And a lot of people in chat were writing like, yeah, it's
This is now the best.
and by the way, that was only on standards. On the league, this was the best axe, right? So like this was already mirror worthy. This is like people were already ready to mirror this.
Best axe in the game. This is not even an exaggerated reaction. This is literally the best axe in the game on hardcore Avis right now. I have no fucking idea what to do.
And then people were like, you really want technically the best axe? Or do you want the best axe?
Oh my fucking! That is, oh my! This is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet.
Or Shadow Radiant?
Holy
Or
shit!
Spectres?
Huh. Undisputed in the game, nothing else. Wow. Oh my fucking, we're relogging. Huh. Nothing else is even close to this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I'm shaking so fucking hard right now. I can't even check the deep. I actually can't type it in. I'm.
A moment so big, it entered other games. Like last Epoch even made a tribute to it. Like I didn't design this, I didn't make this. They thought the moment was so cool that they were like, we made this unique. You can see it's like based on it as well. It's like bleed. So it was just like, and now it was 150 PDPS more than any other one-handed axe that existed. Part of that was that one-handed axes wasn't that popular, so nobody wanted to invest. If you wanted to craft this with the goal of crafting this, you were looking at like multiple mirrors to craft it, right? Like it would just be very, very expensive to make, but I wasn't really planning to make it. It was more of a happy accident. Like somebody calculated the odds of this happening in as little currency as they used it in was like 1 in like 13 million trillion or something. Hey Mizu. Because it was just, I didn't use a lot of crafting, right? I didn't set in to do it. So you could even then brute force these things if you used a lot of currency, but with as little currency as I used, it was insane. And then I let people mirror it on hardcore, and then I let people mirror it throughout the league, and I think like 5 to 10 people mirrored it on the actual league that we were playing. And then I remember somebody came up with the math and it seemed stupid, yeah. But yeah, people mirrored it on the league, and then I let it be on hardcore, the hardcore standard, like the hardcore perm league for like a 2-week period. And then 2 people mirrored it there, and then I ripped it to perma standard. And I believe like 160 people mirrored it. Something like that. Have you went back and added tempering orbs? No. And are you gonna watch the Turco trailer? Yeah, I'll watch that if you remind me. Now I remember when I put it up for mirror service. First, I put it up for 50 exalt mirror service, and a lot of other things were going for like 100 to 200 exalts. And then I got DMs from people saying that's way too cheap and that I'm making other mirror services look bad. And then I lowered it to 30 and later made it free. Hi, Sugar. How you doing? That's how market socialism works. What about cold right now? Damn, I'm sorry. How's Benjamin Button's gear looking? Does he have a lot of suppression gear ready? There are people that still mirror Torment Run today just to have a copy. He's trying to craft a suppressed cluster. Nah, Januba didn't DM me. Other people. I don't remember. It's a piece of PoE series for marrying and having and stuff kind of fun, yeah. Pretty nutty how crazy gear you can get in 15 hours. Well, there is none. There's no harvest craft to get suppression. Maybe he's spamming defense and hoping for percentage armor or something. I think it's flat armor though. How much DPS is this? That's low flat, no? Isn't that pretty low flat? 371 plus 768 divided by 2, 163. 928 damage. Wow, that's not particularly good. I guess you will go for a better one. I mean, even I had like 1,051 and I didn't try too hard. What does permanent allocation mean in group play? So let's say a Divine Orb drops, right? If you have permanent allocation on, it'll pick one person in the party, and it'll be like, this is your Divine Orb, nobody else can loot it. And unless you leave the zone, nobody else can pick that up. Mana Leech? Yeah. Jung Rogaine. You have a POB remaining build before I died? Yeah. We like Mamba yet? It is getting there. It's not configured. Sure, you can configure that yourself. Aplox with the 17-month resub.
Holy. Just
Holy.
resubscribed for 17 months.
So he's using wolves for a flat. Is he gonna have wolves while mapping? Does he... Wait, what is this? Kinetic Fusillade? Wait, I thought it was Infernal Blow. Wait, he's leveling a new character. What's happening? What happened to his Infernal Blow? Oh, he died. Is there a video? Soul died as well? What does Soul die to? Code Fireballs. It's Viper Strike on the Mamba. It's basically a poison attack where you it's really interesting. So the baseline for Mamba. Oh, actually I want to check if a mirror stuff is sold. Anyone get me the rip clip? No. So the baseline for Mamba is that it does a very big hit, right? 240% more damage with poison, but cannot inflict poison on poison enemies, right? So you hit, your poison deals all its damage. You can't stack multiple times. You can't poison again. And then let's say that your poison lasts 0.5 seconds, right? You want to deal as much damage in that window as possible. So then, because of that, we're building with these. Poisons you inflict on non-poisoned enemies deal 300% increased damage, 300% increased damage, 300% increased damage, and 300% increased damage. We also take the mastery here. Poisons you inflict deal 300% increased damage. So we get one big hit. Yeah, that's the idea. Wow. How does he insta-die whenever he hits life? Taking 2k each hit? Is he though? He isn't, right? It goes from 5.2 to 3.7. 5187 minus 3720. He's taking 1.4 per hit. Yeah, look. He's getting hit for more like 1.2 to 1.4 per hit. Oh, I think 2 hits him at the same time. Yeah, look. You see that? They hit him in the exact same second. Yeah. I mean, if he's ailment immune, we won't be able to tell if it's crit. It does look like 2 hit him at the same time, though. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. They weren't multi-brush even? Yeah, I didn't think the fireballs did that much damage. Like, I know that the other stuff does a lot of damage, like their molten shells, and I'm scared of their molten shells. But I didn't think their fireballs did that much. There. Oh, hell yeah. That's definitely permanent now. Nerfed on X-Art, was that Uber X-Art? Yeah, I wouldn't die to normal X-Art. This is Uber. Arcade trailer up in 1 minute? Well, we'll watch it. No, my turn. Don't. Definitely not. Right, what are my jewels? Wonder if this exists. Does exist. That's really handy. Oh, if that was dot multi. Oh, that's what I wanted. Huge. Boom. Right. Okay. So we want life, energy shield, and dot multi. For inexperienced people, you often recommend tier 6 essence for it, but that's kind of bad. The 6, nobody assists with how you get the trees. Well, at least on hardcore, I don't know what it's like on softcore, but on hardcore, a lot of people are using essence still. Like I was buying, how much are they? Like it is worse than normal, but if you're like in tier 6s anyway, there's 9 chaos per loathing. Why it's not racing? It's because wow. That's a big one. It is because I woke up 5 a.m. on the day of the race, and the race is like 15 to 18 hours, and I wouldn't be able to stay awake like 40 hours. It's because I'm not racist? True. That too. That too. Can I just get max cold rest? Seems kind of hard to roll max cold rest. Surely that's quite a rare roll. But Ben's gonna win anyway. Well, Ben can die. You know? Al dente. But will he? No, not necessarily. I'm just saying he can. I am just saying he can. Oh, damn easy. Did you hear about the bug of waking out of fire not giving +1 fist streams in our stream crown, even though it's 5? Oh. Stupid. Is there a way to divine this? Like, is there a way to like bless the implicit? Or is the implicit never gonna change? Like what graft currency do we have? What file currency do we have? Oh damn, it removed the... Ah. Alright. 1%. Okay, it's annoying. I thought you got to keep both. When's the Tarkov trailer? Where do I find that? Uh, days ago. Oh, 9 minutes ago. Alright, let's look at it. Fuck it. How loud is this? Kinda loud for me. Tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if you play in Europe, there's very few cheaters. If you play in like Australia or NA West, then don't bother. A lot of new guns.
Многие пытаются выбраться из города, и многие готовы
Yeah,
убивать,
they did.
чтобы спастись.
How's Larovia?
Выживет только
Hey, they have
тот
betrayal.
хищник, который всегда
You see
впереди.
that? They have betrayal.
Лишь бы спастись.
You see that? I didn't know that Syndicate was in Tarkov. You want it on Steam? I'm just gonna play standalone.
Выживет только тот хищник, который всегда впереди. Этому я и учу.
I hope I don't like it. I hope I don't like launch. Such a good PoE league. Hey, Gold.
Franderman just resubscribed for 120 months. Hi Zis.
Thank you, thank you. I'll thank you properly in a sec.
It's Chaos just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank you, thank you. Sec. Let me finish this. Is that a fucking boat? What is this? The new Tarkov release trailer. I don't really care that much for trailers like this. I like trailers showing like new features and stuff added to the game. Chaos, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thanks so much. Franda, thank you for the 120-month resub. You will be awarded with a Ziz coin. I'm going to give you a physical, real coin to celebrate being subbed for 10 years. Yeah, they're having their actual release. Real coin. In the mood for this song. 10 years subs crazy. It's actually crazy. It is actually nuts. You know, this is starting to feel pretty good. I wasn't getting more used to playing it. Is it 6 p.m. tomorrow? Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate it. Check me a message on Discord, and I'll grab your details. I don't think the coins are ready yet. Like, I haven't seen them in person yet. But you are gonna get an actual. This is not a crypto thing. I swear, this is a real coin. No scam needed. Yeah, sorry I was a bit late today. I had there's a builder that came around to like give us a he was gonna look at like how much he would charge to like fix our yard, but also, and this I really appreciate, he said he was down to finish one thing at a time and charge us for that, and then just pay for like one thing at a time, which obviously after all the issues we've had is very refreshing. Had issues with people not finishing the work and stuff. How many 10-year subs you got? I think that was the 5th, I believe. Streamer rug pull classic? I know. I didn't get more work from you. Tell me about it. Changed in your build? How do you scale the poison pro lift? I put in awaken sorry, no, not multi-strike. Awaken ancestral call and awaken melee splash. Still need pretty big upgrades on my gloves and boots and a few other things. Yeah, I mean, this is technically a 4-link. Well, in a way it isn't, because the damage pro lifts on packs. Oh.
What is it?
And it's every single time this season.
Hello?
People still farming Zeri? No, not so much. Not, her bottle got nerfed a bit too much. So her flask used to be one of the strongest flasks in the game. And it still is used, so people will kill whenever they need the flask. But it used to be insanely strong. Maybe a little bit too strong for like the drop rate and where it was. Like if it was the rarest item from its area back then, it probably would have been like multi-exalts. Like it was a very strong item. But it got nerfed a little bit because we were putting it in almost every build. And that's normally like whenever something becomes like near mandatory for every build, then they start thinking about nerfing it. Hold on, let's farm is good for power siphon. Legion maybe? I should have waited for the tier 3s to spawn. That is kind of satisfactory. With how many staying faster right now, do you think that we could have fast back to its original state? I think the game was better when Granite and Jade and Determination and stuff were stronger, personally. Bone Shatter Maven? Oh, nice. Crop rotations if I'm using Scarabs. I don't like crop rotation without Scarabs and like big investment. I don't have a video or anything from Mamba yet. There's no command yet. I don't have anything for the build. Climbing on the firm, greatest defense spender. Yeah, because it was like fine mapping defense and then you needed more advanced defensive robustness. Sensei and body armor, yeah. It is very, very top heavy. I do feel like it's very over-policed defenses. Let's go to the Chaos Explosions. I don't have any, but I'm Pathfinder, so it proliferates, if that's what you mean.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I have no explosions.
Yes, yes.
Blessings. Blessings.
Don't drink the water.
I have cornucopias. No.
We'll make it happen. Don't drink the water. Don't eat the mushrooms.
Nice. I think Chaos Explosions can break the explosions? Yeah. I have a 1 perfect spoiler earlier. How to make the recon for space determinacy. Link me the items you have. Jesus. That could easily kill me. Although, even if I go down to half HP on my life, I'm not really half life, right? Because I'm running Petri. So like once I'm at half life, I'm still at like 75% life. So I basically have 5k life. What drops in Valdo's maps? It says on the map. That's on them at the top. .33 HP, yeah. Yeah, well, those maps are like special. They're designed by players. They're not designed by Gigi. Wait, I link it to main game for the regalias. When sailing, Sai? Probably yellow. It's usually always yellow, just because that's used to Gamba. Wednesday! Cool. I hate when this happens. Alan Walker released a sailing song. Weird. Why do you take the red buster instead of yellow? Because the red bus had more guaranteed tier 3 spawns. The red dropped 1800 while the yellow would have dropped 1100, 900, 1100. I think the blue names are the tier 3s. So sometimes you might see streamers that run into a harvest and you'll see them just leave without doing anything, and that's because there's not tier 3 spawns worth killing. Wait, sorry, are you still here? Are you sure Withering Step works like that? I've always been doing Withering Step and then attacking. But if it works how you say, then I should attack and then Withering Step. Are you done with minion build fizzling? Oh, I didn't stop playing it, I died. No, you Withering Step then attack? Then I don't understand why duration works. This duration makes the Witherings last longer? I thought they had a set amount. Oh, okay. Alright. Funny when I have defense shrine. Too much yes. What's the Spectre Build character name? Is it still intact to have a look at? No, but here's the POB for it. I linked it in chat.
Farewell.
Make sure you message me on Discord, friend. Everything gets
The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
Tier 1 on the armor.
She is pleased.
That would only slow me down.
Tier 1 fractured.
Be ever vigilant.
Lucky.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive. Good day.
Yeah. It would have been nice to race. I need to enter it, but yeah, so that makes sense. Jeez,
Approach, challenge.
must kill myself. Oh, nice, CJ. How conversions work in this game? Well, it depends. Like, do you mean offensively or defensively? They're very different. So defensively, they can't convert twice, for example. So let's say that you're using Glorious Vanity, Debaqua, and a Lightning Coil. Then you can't have physical damage taken as Lightning, and then that Lightning damage taken as Chaos. Right? That's a very big, important thing to know. Because that's not evident in the game anywhere, and it is not how offensive scaling works. Because you can have physical damage converted to fire, and then like fire damage converted to chaos, for example. Like that works. Or cold damage converted to fire, and then fire damage converted to chaos. That works. You can convert twice offensively, but not defensively. Which is very, very just like, it doesn't make any sense, right? But it would literally kill you. Like, it did literally kill me. Because at the time, we didn't really know how that worked. And I in theory, had an immortal character. Because I had loads of damage taken as different things. And then that damage, like, taken as chaos. And then, like, I was gonna have armor mitigation. And then obviously I just fell over and fucking died. Because you can't do that. That doesn't work. So we found out the hard way. I am the canary. And another thing that's important, it works very differently from PoE 2. If you convert 100% of your damage from cold to fire in PoE 2, cold damage no longer increases the damage, right? And you can only scale fire. In Path of Exile 1, that is not the case. So for example, a node such as Snowforged, if you have, let's say, Frostbolt, this is then 50% increased damage on your base damage. If you have anything that adds flat damage to fire, obviously the cold damage doesn't scale that. Fuck me. That is pretty cool, right? This is a fun and OB build nowadays. Ranged enemy weapons, specters, probably some wanders. As the Prio with offensive conversion, if I have 100% conversion, 100% conversion lightning for 3. I don't know. No reason to do that, so I don't know. It is kind of cool. Damage on this. Oh. Hit him. I think it's 50-50 then.
What Quanong just resubscribed for 12 months. 1 year since Bo2 and I gave first sub. THX for all good streams. Love to watch you when I'm sick home and playing Poe.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I enjoy watching. Thanks so much, man. Ever know how to get 3 stone and 4 in a timely fashion? Nope, I'm not. The target wipe is tomorrow. Somebody mentioned 6 PM. Is that correct? Hey, Wise, how you doing? Good, good, good. No, you can't poison if it's already poisoned. You can only poison once regardless. So like spamming is fine if you have like Wither on here. It doesn't do anything positive or negative. Like it's just you can only poison once anyway. The poison you get is the poison you get, and then you can poison again every 0.5 seconds or whatever the time is.
Approach, challenger.
From wand attacks, yep. From your wand attacks. Does not like bleeding? No. Died in Act 6 with Falborn Dodra after running to farm prey. Same character, I'm so mad. Oh. Oh, what killed you from the strongbox? Did he like, did you get frozen? Did you get DD'd? Nice, Nova. I thought you could stack poisons. Yeah, you can. But he was asking specifically about Mamba. Yeah, you're playing hardcore. And you're gonna open strongboxes. You really want to have a look at Maxroll. Specifically good for boxes. Rare exploding mouse, the one that run at you. Ah. Lightning conduit? Oh, okay. Fence. Yeah. No, because Mamba can't poison already poisoned targets. It's not about the amount of poisons. Hey, let it die. Are the poison clusters expensive? Like 6 divine each. On hardcore. Don't know how much they're on softcore. Well, to be fair, there are none for sale, by the way. 0 for sale. Yeah, but that's not Mamba sucking it. Right, let's see if my single target damage is okay on a 4-link now.
Divinity. And go. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. Ow. You deny a god.
Here we go, once more.
That's maybe not too bad. That's maybe okay. Are they hard to craft? It's like roughly like 2,000 alterations per. It took me like 5 or 6 hours of ult spamming. They are so bad that I would probably never make another build like this again. I'd rather just play minions or any other build that doesn't involve spamming like a billion clusters. Probably gonna claw. Oh, try to bid.
Go with courage.
Alright, let's try a boss. I would just play the pneumatic dagger version. But that has the same clusters, no?
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one.
Oh, it doesn't have the mana node? Right.
Nothing is secure within our reality.
Yeah, that's fair.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end.
Hey, my damage isn't too bad now.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. Hubris. Unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see.
Like, it's no specters.
Means to an end. Burning synapses.
I don't have awakened melee fist and shit yet either.
She suffers. For what purpose?
What is this like weird hit thing?
Consequence.
Like the most melee thing I've ever played.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end.
I don't have a commander guide or anything for Mamba.
Absolute. Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread.
5 mirror shards? Oh, nice. Oh. If this is specters, I'm fucking doing it. Okay. It wasn't. I'd fucking do it.
Hello. Go with courage.
It's a gilded wonder.
Yeah, left side. The normal of 1,000 hours and no boss heals? Yeah. A lot of people don't do bosses. Especially on hardcore. Even on softcore. I'm in Raging
Next time
Spirits.
shall we keep, Savior?
Don't drink the water.
I can either shop in game, left bracket. Like left slash. I need better gloves, better boots. What's our photo lists?
Neither pauper nor prince.
Oof.
Still alive? All in order. I'll let you know.
How do I show?
I'll put the word out. Then hurry back. All in order. I'll let you know. I will make it happen. You may leave. Comfortable, but hardly impressive. We'll make it happen.
Bottom. Way cheaper. Way cheaper. Okay, more damage there. I don't know how to hit this without fractures. There are no fractured cerulean rings. Obnoxious.
Exile.
The fracturing arm.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
60. Rengar and Italy. At least nice, I like that. If I get his RNG as super ring, that'd be nice. It's like almost impossible to hit these. Oh my god. Hello? If I can get rid of the accuracy here. Do I need to get rid of the accuracy? I think I do.
Neither pauper nor prince.
One in three. I wouldn't say I love Mamba. I tolerate Mamba right now.
Truly a survivor.
I did not hit it. Fuck. That's sad. That would have been such a good upgrade. What if I do a veiled suffix and then work on the prefixes? Okay, I need to buy ads chat. Do that now. I hate rolling these. What about the increased max mana is good for you? I have added chaos damage per 100 mana.
Godslayer.
New Poet's Pen is still good for leveling? Yeah, it looks awesome.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Oof. Expensive.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Better than mine? It is. 78 mana instead of 64, 54 life instead of 50.
You may leave.
Some more fertile catalysts. I don't know. No, probably just because of like high energy shield. And that, maybe.
Business, business, business.
Dude, I have PTSD from playing minion builds. And like, I was like, oh no, there goes my specters. 3 point... Guys, I got 50 more. Annoying, because I don't hit a new breakpoint. It is a pretty good one, though. Technically, I can have a better one on this now. I just wish I had higher manufactured. Hellborn Lightning Oil. What is it again? It's something about like taking as chaos or something, right? It didn't stand out to me as something super useful.
All in order. I'll let
Some mana on base real quick for a breakpoint. That's very funny. Um... I do need to fix my like stat requirements and stuff too.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Yep. Hey, we're getting real poor. We're like destitute actually. Do I have anything for sale?
We'll find a buyer eventually.
Alright, there. Hmm. Alright, well we can farm these for forever. Oh, 7. I should roll the new life plus too. It's so weird playing on hardcore with being risk kept from plus. I gotta tell ya, that's an odd one. Very scary. To be fair, I can get like a mirror shard or some shit from. I have a shit ton of the juice. Labs are only 11% quality? Oh yeah. My gloves and boots are both like very like starter. I really want to get a seer. Yeah, this is boss killer. Oh, it's sort of everything build. It is really good for everything. Really good player. Really good defenses, really good damage. It is getting there. I was not really enjoying it in the start, but it is getting there. Nation of Terrors. Do you know what I should do? I should sell my scarabs. I should do a scarab sale. That's what I should do. I don't have like ember levels of scarabs, but I do have a lot. Spiky damage. Very spiky. Hey Foxy, how you doing? What you up to these days? You know, it's so cool. This late into the league. Okay, it's not this late, but like you see in people buying these very frequently. I missed my minion build, where I could just call them in from the start.
It is done.
The damage wasn't spiky that big, so it's dot cap for that to 20%. That's crazy. Do you think this version can get there? This is a crazy tanky version, but... Is there any way to bypass dot cap? Sort of. You do Ubers. Ubers, well, Ubers have like less damage taken, so you sort of bypass the dot cap. It takes a while to get 36 million for Uber damage. So technically, dot builds are stronger at Ubers because of that, right? It's like if you have 36 million normal, you would have like 6 or 8 million Uber DPS. That's kind of cool. If you have 36 million Uber DPS, you have more damage than you ever need. Try running for ritual. No, this is a new one I set up. I'll show you. No, I won't do that.
Patience ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. The fires of 1,000 suns.
The spicy meatballs. Now do it in Uber. I will be able to.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Disintegration. Improbable.
Until the others arrive to challenge me.
Hi, Joel. I was surprised he started a third stage there.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Scylla.
I'll do anything for love.
Oh. Farewell.
That would have been rad. What the?
Go with courage.
Yes, off you go.
Not too bad. How's he regenning all this ES? Sorrow of the Divine is life recovery, also applies to energy shield. And then it's 27 quality, so each one lasts 15 seconds. And then I have a life flask, which honestly I should roll a better one. If there are any. That's 3 divines for 30 quality. I remember this now. I gotta remember. Double crop Mamba Gamba. Depends how much a new one costs. See, I'll think about it. I would do anything for. I asked Miss Magpie if she wanted to deal with me for the Tarkov launch, and she said yes. Very excited. Sublime Vision's only from Uber Shaper and Uber Elder. I'm pretty sure both can rub it. Love this song. No Arc Raiders. No, not really interested. I'll play it at some point, but there's no rush. I'm obviously not missing the Tarkov launch. Says, what would you absolutely not do for love? What would you refuse? A lot of things? A lot. Love is very conditional. I wouldn't hurt cats crying. I wouldn't hurt cats. Well, no. I would hurt a cat to protect my cat. My cat's more important than other cats. Like, if a cat was attacking my cat, I would yeet that cat. Yeah, yeet! But if your cat started it, doesn't matter. You always protect your own. Oh, huge. Oh, that's massive. Am I brave enough? Wait, can this go over 30 if I roll it? Oh. Okay. That's not bad. I only lost one. I have one more. Where can I see your bleed build? I don't have a bleed build. Unless you mean the one like League Starter Earth that I'm in, but I like, that's not something I played myself. That's something like we made. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, I'm just gonna reroll it. That's just something that I've like made as a League Starter for other people because it's a simple and easy build to make. But it's not something I'm playing myself. Played that 2 weeks ago. On SST. The fuck happened? Oh, nice, Timmy. That's awesome. Is this my... This is my ritual one, yeah. These nodes, the Speaker of the Dead is only there because, if a ghost shuts off my flask, I die. So I can't have that. Are you struggling with your blade build? If so, you can just link it in chat. We can help you. Problem, dude. E6. I think it's easier to reroll it than it is to divine it. There it is. I hate life. They're doing some weird like pseudo wipe thing. I don't know. Like I'm a huge fan of wipes, dude. I'm a huge fan of wipes in almost every game. I'm a huge fan of events and wipes. It's really interesting because I used to hate the idea of wipes. Why did you augment? It didn't really matter because I do on like 68, 69, 70-ish. Like I don't want to divine it. I always thought you. Oh. I always thought you would be a bidet guy. I am. Was it 70 roll? Oh no. Was it? I don't think so. No, the 70 I didn't augment. The 70 I annulled. Fortune favors the bold. That's really funny, Vanguarded.
I could sell that.
That's really funny. I like that joke a lot. Anyone not using a bidet is instantly sus to me? Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's like a cultural thing, right? Like, for a lot of people, it's just like seems weird to them, I guess. I mean, I grew up with a bidet. I always like hate when I am using a bathroom and I can't use a bidet. It's not common in the US? Yeah. Once you know about their existence, come on. Yeah. I mean, for me, I remember I saw this clip of somebody talking about it, and it was like, if you got shit on your elbow, would you be happy just wiping it off with paper? And it's like, that is such a good analogy for it. Like, imagine you get literal shit on your elbow and you just wipe it off and then go about your day. But my ass is designed to be shitty? Okay, using a bidet is just better in every single way. There's literally no downside. There is only upside. There's literally no downside. It is just up, up, up. Accidental water insertions? You don't have to like aim it, so it shoots like right into your ass. I'm using bidet literally right now. Made me want to jump back on my Mamba and I should make it tanky. Oh, nice. It's wild going from a country where you used to bidet to travel to a place without. Yeah. 100%. And my toilet has like a bidet built into it. It says an experience in Asia is with squatters. Well, okay, to be fair, I have a hard time with that, but that is also infinitely better. Biologically. It's why, it's part of why, like, most countries where they have squatting culture for their toilets have exponentially less stomach issues. Exponentially less. Hey, Marauding, how you doing? Oh, that's funny, Si. Wait, was that not saturated? It was 70 recovery rate. Aki.
Pi is good for you, just resubscribed for 61 months. Pull joyful.
A little weirded out, but great. Wait, why? Pretty hungry. Less game talk, more poop talk. Come on, that's funny. Ah, it was recovery rate. I love this song. I used to always listen to this song after breakups. Boom. And but a tasty meat treat. Earn steady divs for a casual player with no lie. I mean, Harvest is like one of the most reliable ways. What stomach issues? Like colitis, IBS, diverticulitis, those things. What? Motherfucker. Alright, you know what? We don't need a fuss.
Good day.
We don't need one. I don't want one.
The threat is revealed.
Have you researched it, Tim? It's like I'm not sure that you are actually aware of what you're talking about. There's a reason like a lot of like doctors will recommend, for example, like something like a squatter potty, because like humans are biologically not supposed to sit on a toilet the way we do. Literally, it is actively bad for us. You can research it. I have a lot of stomach issues, so I've obviously had to listen through a lot of doctors talking about this, but it is a thing. Sitting down is the devil. Then we can be on our phones while pooping. You can, but it's porta potty. What about shitting standing up? I mean, that's probably the best. That would be nice. Just like, I usually do it while walking. You know, I'm just like walking somewhere and I'm like, gotta go, you gotta go. Very efficient. And you can like speed away from the situation so that nobody can catch you. Dude, I still don't have a single seer. Where's the lamb? Oh, we're not talking about diets.
I won't die so easily.
This is full of shit? True. I'm literally full of shit. Porta potties built into standing. True, true. I honestly like think about how efficient that would be if your workers didn't have to take toilet breaks and they were expected to poop in their office chair. And they could just like the entire time they're at work, just like no breaks, no toilet breaks, just efficiency. And you get like a little electric collar for each worker, so if they ever think about like not working, just yell like, stay! Oh, efficiency. You shit yourself what workings is? I have not. Not yet. Not yet. The last time I shit myself was like 24, 25 years old. Got food poisoning. You know, there's food poisoning, and then there's food poisoning. You know what I mean? It's a different place. Like, there's different layers to food poisoning. I remember, like, you know, I've eaten something where I have, like, a rough stomach. And then, well, actually, I've had food poisoning twice. The second time I got quarantined. That was interesting. That was interesting. Altered food versus toxic food? Yeah, exactly. Just twice? Well, okay, so I mean, like I've eaten things that have upset my stomach, like, you know, where I've like vomited, or, you know, like my stomach's been a little bit bad. But I've only been like real food poisoning. You know, like S-tier food poisoning twice. There's one time where we were like in like a mall and I literally shit myself. It was like that bad. And I was like, oh, that's new. I'm an adult. But then the other time I just had like the worst stomach pain that I've ever had. And I told my wife, I was like, we need to go to the hospital like now. I get there and normally the UK like emergency room is like really slow. Like it can take like they usually like triage you, like they usually see you within like 10 to 15 minutes. But they can take a while to actually treat you, right? Because they have so many people there. So when I got there, I got seen within 5 minutes, and I was in my own room with fluids and shit within 10, and I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's not good when they don't make you wait in the UK. That means something's wrong. And then like they did like loads of scans and tests. I got a CT, I got an X-ray, and I was like, this seems excessive. And then I got quarantined. And they were like, the CDC will be in touch with you to walk you through what you've eaten. I was like, oh, what the fuck? It's weird though, because the CDC did actually never get in touch. But the hospital was like, telling me that the CDC needed to talk to me. But I don't know what happened, because they didn't actually talk to me.
Just resubscribed for 18 months.
Oh, yeah, I mean, diet is important for that, but so is like... Anyway, you can look it up. It's interesting. It's a very big part of it. C. diff? No, I didn't have C. diff. I had Campylobacter or something. Helicobacter? Campylobacter? Something like that. Some bacter. It was called Bacter. I don't really know what it was either. Like, I didn't have any deli meat. I ate at a restaurant, like, right before, but all my friends had the same thing that I did at the restaurant. So, like, what are the odds that we all order the same thing and only one of us gets, like, the actual bad bacteria? I don't know. When I got meningitis, they said the same thing, that CDC would contact me, but they never did. Oh, interesting. I had bacterial meningitis when I was 6. Almost died. You know, to be fair, I've almost died quite a lot. It's really interesting to think about how many of us would be dead if we were born like 80 years ago. My wife would be giga dead. She had cancer when she was 14. I would be giga dead from the meningitis. Like, there's... Oh, modern science, dude. Is that why you try to die less than I do? No, that's actually because I don't die a lot, and I want you guys to die even less. Is actually the origin. It actually did happen. I did say it the first time when I died twice in one day, though. Possible in PoE 2 for you to be able to auto attack without key binding it. Possible to auto attack without key binding it. It's probably on his second bar. Like you can like, for example, like I have this, the second bar is Q. Like now I'm pressing Q, and you don't see me pressing Q, right? Because it's on my second bar. You don't need to hold control to access it. My sisters locked me up in a folded up couch. That was my close to dying because they didn't know how to open it again. Oh wow. I've heard that happening with like fridges and stuff. Did any one of you have like a fridge freezer box that was like, it had a cooldown? Did anyone have a fridge freezer box with a cooldown? Like once you shut it, that shit was not opening for 30-40 minutes? Yeah, I mean, the position thing is very important though, Tim. Like, if you research it, then I'm sure you know about just the shape of your colon and the importance of the position. I've seen one that locked for like 15 to 30 seconds. Box freezer, yes? Yeah, like we had a box freezer and that shit would not open if it closed. Oh, that when I was young, yeah. Dude, things were so different back in the day. We would also have like I have not seen a power cut. No, I've seen a power cut once after I was 20. Like, we would have so many power cuts growing up, and like we would have like issues with the pipes where the water would just go like brown for days. Shit like that was so much more common back in the olden days. Dropped a mage blood? Yo, guts, dude. How many, like, I don't know, I feel like infrastructure is so much better now. I mean, obviously it depends where you live, right? But here it is.
What is it? The thread is revealed.
Isn't that back to the wire interfacers? Oh, maybe. And we just had like, it was just like sealed. Like, it would like seal itself with vacuum, sort of. Oh shit! Back to back, boys. Does quantum pack size and anything affect these? I'm actually not sure. I haven't really checked. I feel like it does, but I'm not sure. Yo guys, Grim here. Yeah, Grim's awesome. I miss him too. Well, that's not true. Not everybody poops. That's not true. First off, widely known women don't poop. And I watched this like movie where like the leader of North Korea, he works so hard that he burns all the energy, so he doesn't poop. Well, not everybody poops. That's a good movie. What's it called again? The interview, that's it. It's so funny. The Eminem shit in it is so funny and random. Eminem just said he was gay! Oh shit. I haven't seen it in a while. The interview, yeah, it's so funny. The tiger scene is so good. Oh, and the scene where like the honeypot girl makes him like put the, what is it? It's like a tracker or something. He makes like, she makes him put that up his bum. Oh shit. It's such a dumb movie, but it's so funny. Oh my god, I hate these walls. It's okay. It's not like something that I'd be like screaming about. It would be good for the league meowing and stuff, and it's a solid build. You can do most things. How's your current character? Like 70D. On hardcore. These walls are so shit. Yeah, I hate them. Like, do you know what? DGG clearly never go bowling, okay? Because do you know what this is? These are those like, have you seen the, what are they called? The barriers at bowling? That's what this is. There should be a button. There should be a button where it's like, put up the barriers. For those that want them. That's fine. Put up the bumpers. But don't make me play with the bumpers. I don't want to bowl with the bumpers. I can handle real bowling. Do you know, it actually did shock me. Me and Helena went on a date recently. And we like to go bowling. Like, our first date ever was bowling. But when we were there, I could not believe, like, almost everyone that was like 17 to 20 were bowling with the bumpers up. And I was like, that's so weird. Like, I think I stopped using the bumpers when I was like 6. I mean, I guess like maybe they feel like they're getting fucked hard enough by life in general and they don't want to get fucked during bowling, but like it's so crazy to me. Like bowling with the bumpers up seems like entirely pointless to me.
I refuse to die.
Do you know that bumpers were a thing? Oh wow. Yeah, no, they are. What even is the point of bowling then? Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I guess they're socializing and throwing a ball. But I'm like, yeah, what is the point? But also, what's the downside of hitting a gutter ball? It'll make you better. Just try to improve.
I won't fail.
Who's babysitting Steel?
I'm not up to that.
Need the bumper for my son with special needs? Okay, but that's sort of irrelevant, right? These were like just like not special need. They were like 17 to 19, just regular kids hanging out. That's what I'm commenting on. They must be D4 players. They actually must be D4 players. Real. I know, I was just surprised. It seems like such a crazy concept to me. Oh, what the fuck is it? By the way, does anyone know? Does this damage ramp? I wish I knew. Like, will this damage stay the same thing? Like, am I immortal here? Can I ever die? Why don't I test it? I've been drinking heavily. For real.
You did it.
Or well, this way, yeah. And it, oh, nice. That's. My son with autism once told my friend, bowling with bumpers feels like going to the bathroom to pee in your pants. Does it make any sense? No, but holy shit, it made me laugh. My favorite bowling memory ever. That's funny and random. Oh shit.
Magus 192 just
To be fair,
resubscribed
my friend,
for
my
22
friend,
months.
he is my friend too. My son the other day, so, I was like expressing the importance of how important it is for him to like never try to go downstairs and outside, because he did that once. Like he literally somehow like managed to unlock the door. We made it even more secure now, so he shouldn't be able to, but still. I've been trying to express the importance of how bad it is for him to go outside, right? And I was like, do you understand why you can't go outside? And he's like, yeah. And then I'm like, okay, why can't you go outside? And then he was like, because I can die. And I was like, yes, that is right. I don't know how you got that context on your own, but that is excellent. That is excellent. That is what can happen. And he actually did say somebody can take me or I can die. But I was like, that's excellent answer, Liam. He's not even 4. I was very proud. Very proud. That is correct. I honestly think he has like a shockingly good concept of death. Like I think he kind of gets it. He also said something, then I wouldn't be here anymore. Mission failed successfully? No, just mission aced. I think he gets it. Wait, this is kind of cracked. Global accuracy, light radius, hello? Then you're playing in a hardcore server, be careful.
Greetings.
Having kids is scary. Scary chat. I love it. There's the darling knowing to go back in. Oh wow, really? That's crazy. Well, we live like close to traffic and stuff, so it's like not super safe. Okay.
Yes, just like that.
Why am I not getting my mage splat? I saw Steel do it. He made it look a lot easier. Alright, I still need helmets.
She
Thing is, I need a perfect helmet. Why am I getting like less lich bases? What is this? I explain how the concept of real world large scale PvP is considered a war crime according to the Geneva Convention. Do you know, I don't know why I was reading about this, but I think it was on a Reddit thread, but people were talking about like different rules of war. Like, you're not supposed to shoot somebody out of a parachute. There are like very specific rules for playing dead. Like, you're allowed to play dead, but you're not allowed to play dead to kill someone. And I'm like, dude, like, if I'm in war, all of these rules are out of the fucking window. Alright? Like, I'm doing fucking whatever it takes. If 5 people are walking past me, I would absolutely shoot them. Like, what do you mean? We're in war. That's crazy. Like, definitely, like, the rules would be like Geneva suggestions. Like Canadian, no. Which is why most countries commit war crimes during war. Yeah. That's crazy. True, you can't shoot a person parachuting, but you can't shoot everything they're wearing. If they don't leave to telling you, looks like I win. Yeah, 100%. I would be so scared in a situation like that. Can you imagine me in a war situation? I feel like Battlefield 6 like really adequately summed up me in a war situation. It would be me running and it would be over. Like my first Battlefield 6 death would be very accurate representation of me during war. Just like run, no idea what's happening, and dead. Like that was very accurate, I believe. Random, I'm not even trying to make. Hello, Rin. What? Can you ever get cerulean rings from this? I think you can. You have to wait for them to hit the ground? For parachuting? Yeah, I think the idea is like they're supposed to be fighting back. But like, even the parachuting thing, like, does that count for paratroopers? Because let's say that I'm the general, right? Let's say that I'm the general defending some beach. And like, let's say that the opposing general is party guy man, and he drops loads of paratroopers on me. Am I supposed to wait for the paratroopers to land? Like, surely I just fucking grilled them out of the air before they get to fight my troops. Like, by the rules, you're supposed to wait? Okay, I would not give my opposing troops bomb protection. Preferably don't shoot my men at all. Well, don't invade my country! Don't invade my fictional country! You started it! I'm defending! Oh shit. Those are insane. Those are cracked. Those are probably actually worth something.
Yes, just like that.
Most of these are pretty bad though. Competitive integrity. Yeah. Man, it's crazy how good rare gear we get. A war crime to shoot paratroopers who's descending from an aircraft in distress, but it's not a war crime to shoot an airborne paratrooper who's jumping into a combat zone with an intent to fight. Oh, so I could shoot all the party guy man's troops. Surely you could just do like a really long range flamethrower.
She is pleased.
all of these are trash. You know, I really like what George Carlin says about not paratroopers, about flamethrowers. He's saying, the very existence of flamethrowers means that at some point in human history, somebody said, I want to set that shit on fire, but I'm just not close enough to get the job done.
Drive them back.
Two quality. Other.
I'll see you again. Yes, just like that.
Brother man. I'm getting shafted. Like mega shafted. Bad.
Be at peace.
Alright. Well, that was nice. Throw landmines under their feet. Shooting a person and taking a shit is considered rowing during war, so one just sit to shit and shoot others. Just squatting. Fuck.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Oh, you're also not supposed to shoot medics, but that happens all the time? Yeah. Don't shoot the healers! Break fire is a thing too, so even an early AD would you be burning shit? Yeah, true. I was watching, we didn't actually get like to finish it, but we were watching Schindler's List. My wife. Crazy. Good movie. Very good. Do you think it tastes the hate better or triple rest plus better in hardcore? So it depends. I have a very specific setup. So I'm on a Pathfinder with crazy philosophy. And while you're watching it, it's not that type of movie. Or it shouldn't be. But yeah, so I get like 65% of fire and lightning damage taken as cold. And then I have 90% max cold res. And I'm using the breach ascendancy. And the breach ascendancy, what that gives me is 15% less fizz damage and 15% less cold damage taken. I'm basically super tanking cold and fizz. And I care a lot less about my fire and lightning. And then I'm suppression. I also have fortify. You know, I've not been paying attention when I've been doing any boss if I get fortify stacks. I have been doing it more today. But a little bit of a struggle. Bring back and post Epilar. We capture one of the players. Player within killed the healer. Oh wow.
Hello.
Can I help?
Is there no fast? Yeah. Isn't there like a famous story about some paratrooper from some country? I think it was like somebody like talking to like the British Army or something, where they were like they were gonna be selected for paratroopers, and they were like, yeah, we can drop you from 200 meters, and it's like, well, that's way too high. You need to go lower. It's like, okay, I mean, we can maybe do it from 150. And it's like, well, that's also way too high. It's like, the lowest we can do is 130 meters, or the parachutes won't open. And the general in charge is like, parachutes? Like, they thought they were gonna be literally dropped without parachutes. From like a moving plane, and they were like, yeah, let's go, bro. That's crazy. Barcus? Yeah, I can't remember. I remember reading about it on Reddit. It was fascinating. Barcus. That sounds right. That sounds right. That's fascinating to read about. I one-shot too much. Filipino army or Indians? Yeah, I'm not sure where the Gurkhas are from. My geography is terrible. It's such a hard time remembering stuff like that. Hello, sorry. One shot. One kill. A lot of people think Holland is a country.
Hello.
Yeah, why in I'm
To your own.
pretty sure in Norway we call it Holland.
Hello?
Not sure now. Flare or Shutter is really good for those if you want cheap and strong. Pretty much your only option for cheap and strong. Holland is just a region of the Netherlands. Why has it become so like synonymous with the country? Because that's like a big thing, right? Like that confusion happens a lot. Even in the Netherlands we call it Holland sometimes. It's just people going arm actually. Oh. But Sai is Dutch and he's saying arm actually. We call it Holland in Polish. There's no Netherlands in our, yeah. But there's the Netherlands is so fascinating because it's like the best example of recent human evolution. So obviously the Netherlands is under sea level, and the Dutch have like 70, 80 years ago the Dutch were actually 5'5", but they've like very recently evolved to be like 6'5" in just like 2 generations because they've like detected that they're under sea level. So now if the dams break, the Dutch will all like bob above the water, whereas like all the short people who won't meet like the evolutionary criteria will just die because they'll be too short. I'm still 5'7", right? Oh shit. Do you know how hard it is to say dumb shit with a straight face? It takes talent. Thank you. You're a natural? Well, I am a Twitch streamer. But kind of dumb.
Serve divinity. Reprimand. Beyond what you see, there is more. Give yourself to power. You deny a god.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Once more.
Had me in the first half?
Hello. Farewell.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I like shit posting. We're enjoying the Mamba. It is the most mediocre strong build I've ever played, except Molten Strike. Like, in terms of enjoyment. Like, it's strong. It is the second least enjoyable strong build I've ever played. Good idea, Noodles is cool. No, I like Dual Strike a lot better. There's so many things I don't like about it. And for bossing, because I have dot multi here, I kind of miss having strike steals even for bossing, because I was going to take this out. But having no +1 strike is so annoying. It's so melee. An entire line in Blight? No, I get it. Blight's nice. Do I even have Blight maps? I'm going to P and then I'm going to do a Blight map. I'm sure it'll be an awesome experience. Oh, reduce flask. Unideal for me. That looks nice. Usually build a lot more quality of life into my builds. Yeah, it's only 5 dot multi or 7. Yeah, I'll probably reroll it. But also, this is not my endgame glove. You don't, yeah. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Then we're gonna do a Blight. Dude, I can't believe I hit those boots. Makes me want to do. Do you know, I kind of want to do another minion character. I just can't. But I need to make more money with this character. You can get +1 on graft? I don't think so. I have +4 strike range. Wait, what can I get on graft? Explain. So poor. I need to stop being poor. Strike nearby enemy. Oh, is that a corruption then? Never change the command? No, I would do ranged animate weapon if I was gonna do something.
I'll update that.
Yeah, none of us strike skills additional enemy. But is that instead of something? Or is it a implicit? Because somebody link me one with that? Does anyone have one with that? Prefix on Tollgraft. Oh, so it's instead of melee strike range then? Or what? I'm using a Tollgraft. Ah. I did like the melee strike range too. But maybe I did that for bosses.
It's put out new mycelium.
This with one divine and chaos a couple 2 weeks in, true poverty league. Well, that's well, okay. There are multiple causes for that. First off, I did suicide like a perfect character that I just finished investing in, where I was about to be able to make like literally 2 to 500 divine a day, right? Very, very bad choice. And then, okay, fair enough. I have 130 divines left, and I was like, I know what I'll do. I'll make a slayer. I'll make a slayer, and I'll just play a temporary build. And then I died to the Susanoo bug, which is fixed already. But I used 50 divines on that. And then I sold enough to get back up to 120 divines, and then I put 120 divines into this character now. I just want to make to 500 events per day. Well, so that would be like 16 hours of farming Ubers on hardcore. Like there are several of the items, like the Maven Flask is like 50 to 150 divine. Most I've ever sold one. I sold the Perfect Roll one for 210 D once. So when you can get that amount from one drop, you know, it's kind of cracked. Kind of fun for Blight, actually. This song hits different now. Wait, why? Wait, isn't this just gonna be really good at Blight Ravage maps? Damage feels insane. Is it not uber viable? I don't have the defenses yet. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool, girl. And surely on this build, I'm even like encouraged to have the spawn faster because more density is more damage. Not something I have to deal with. It actually ups my damage. So I actually like just do like the spawn faster. I probably don't even need a rank enchant on this. I have Flesh and Stone. Hi Day, how you doing? That's very good. Decent. Where do you see Abystrals on belts and POB? Under the belt. Might need ring annoyance for Ravage. I'm not convinced that I will. I mean, worst case scenario, I could anoint like the silver freeze one. That should be all I need. I shouldn't even need the meteor one. Is it silver and Azure? No, I can't remember what the silver freeze one is. Gold silver maybe? Opalescent and silver. Blight Ravage worth farming is the other question. I might try one just for fun. We better laugh. Think it's overrated with a good build? Yeah, I agree. Wait, how have I leaked? You know what would be funny? Like, if you could never fail a blight map. All it did was remove your rewards. I don't know why, but that'd be funny to me. Embarrassed by Mamba, yeah. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Okay, never mind. Maybe black maps are worth doing just to watch them open like that. Good job, GGG. You know, I can't be fucked. I was just like, I just started thinking about like, first off, there's nothing really that drops here. And I can't be fucked selling oils. Cannot be fucked. A good build for it though. It seems very bad. Yeah, Blight is a little outdated. It is profitable a lot, at least. Or
Journey well.
Right outlet. Any do I have? And one Blight strap, top farm this league. That's not Blight maps. That's doing Blight in maps. Those are different. Those are very different. Classic PoE though. But yeah, that is very, very good. I don't think you can do that on hardcore. I don't know why. I don't know. Is it Rippy? I can imagine Blight being Rippy. Does he need crazy damage? It's super rippy, big Titanic bosses. Dude, I bet you some of these softcore strats are doable as a duo in hardcore. To be honest. It's just like so few people play duo, but I feel like duo is super, super strong. I really should start doing duo stuff more often. Because duo is like crazy. That's like... Duo is like the good way to get like millions of EHP and millions of damage. Like with an Aura bot? Yeah. Until one of the two dies? Yeah. But like, you just want to not die. Ideally, just don't die. Never finding else. I mean divs. I still can't believe the one div altar I found was so scuffed. White Chick song? These two maybe. You think we'll ever get a Tropic Thunder too? Red altars can't have double currency, can they? There's no way we get a 2? I feel like we will. Surely. No shot. We got a new naked gun? Oh, I haven't seen that. How did Qui-Gon do? Is he good? How many Taken movies are there? Hey, that looked good. 103 life, 80 dex. Almost good. It's meh, too many puns. Not as good as the originals, but good enough to have a laugh. Okay, cool. So worth watching. Okay. Where is my fear? I'm killing everything! How are there monsters left for this build? I want to know. Is this on the event? Yeah, I'm about to win. Any minute now. No. Or it is not. Sleeping patterns too normal to play.
Hello. Go with courage.
Important is melee splash and ancestral call supports. For mapping, huge. I don't use these for bossing. And if I wear these for mapping, then I do too much damage and I don't prolife. Oh, nice, Santiago. That's awesome, man. Keep over leveling. Yeah, we didn't get too much like notice for the event. Wouldn't it had like an amazing chance anyway? And if Ben doesn't die, I would have 0 chance. Like it would have been like if Ben dies, I maybe have a chance. Because it's only rank 1 for this one. Like the last event I did was top 7 and then I got 3rd. Like if there's prizes for top 3, it's a lot more motivating. Difficult to beat Ben for rank 1. He does need to die for that. Ben very good. So crazy. You have to play at such an insane pace when you're racing. Zoom, 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 zoom pace. Oh, look at that brother. That does feel good. Almost 96. My singular is pretty decent now, even on a 4 link. I'm actually so excited for tomorrow, holy fuck. You opening it? Yeah, I'm opening them, which seems like a mistake. They seem very, very incredibly not worth to open. But yeah, I always gamble. What's tomorrow? Escape from Tarkov. And I haven't played in a while because it always launches at a really bad time. And this is a really bad time too, to be honest. I would rather it like launch a week later. Or I would rather, you know, not even that it launched a week later. I wish this league was a week earlier. Because like 3 weeks of this would have been perfect. That still would have felt a bit early, but at least, you know, that's like, you've gotten to do a lot. This is very early, so it's gonna be like, what, 16 days to PoE 1? So I'm probably gonna mix and match a little bit and do like a little bit of Tarkov, a little bit of PoE. But it's the launch of Tarkov, and it's like my 3rd favorite game, I would say. So I don't really want to miss it. Like it's always been a very fun game for me to play. Yeah, I mean, it's still the best extraction shooter even after that. 157% increased mana regen. Wow.
Approach, challenger.
PoE, second favorite game. PoE, favorite game. Albion Online, second favorite. Escape from Tarkov, third favorite. I do count PoE as one game though. PoE 1 and 2. I just alternate between both. What class are you rolling for PD2 Season Star? I always play the same thing. Always. Always historic. Wasn't there a new game by the Wilson devs in development? Yeah, I'm still kind of butthurt about the rug pull they did, so I will probably check it out. I don't know. I declined a sponsorship from them. I'm always USEC. Lighthouse is my favorite map. What is PD2? Project Diablo 2. Basically, imagine Diablo 2 got continuous development, new bosses, maps, new items, new skills. There's Vol Orbs, really cool economy, trade site. When's the new PD2 season? Like 2 weeks? Well, I think with Pathfinder and Pending Doom, you need double Awakening Spell Cascade, so that wasn't even an option for me because I can't afford it. Something about the Ranger animation is trash. But yeah, no, I'm so excited to play Tarkov tomorrow. I'll be playing with Ms. Magpie. Hopefully I get to play with like Jindy and others too. Song is so nice. Synthesis is so bad. Like, it can have good outcomes, but I feel like on average, it's so bad. I wonder if on average it's the least profitable mechanic. Because it feels very like, here's nothing, here's two mirrors. Yeah, Gravisa. Alundra doesn't count, it's not in the game. It's a Gamba, it most certainly is a Gamba.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Right. What scarabs do I have that people will buy? I'm very poor. That I'm willing to sell. I'm not willing to sell harvest ones. I'm gonna farm that myself. I'm gonna just do wealthy XL or something. I don't know if it works on hardcore. Alright, let's see. How much do I have? 288 divines. Where are my 288 divines? Okay, 17 divines is in Blue Life Force, not selling that. 13 in Divination Scarab of the Cloister, not selling that. And in Awakening Orbs. I don't have a use for Awakening Orbs. Yeah, 28th November, that's it. Are you gonna play Growl? Do you want to play in my hardcore party? Or PD2?
We'll make it happen.
Don't ever touch D2? Have you ever disliked a game I've suggested you play? Let's see. Awaken cast on crit. Is 9 divine. That seems not true. Is there a build with this now? These were 1 divine. These were 1 divine, and I'm like, I'm not selling an Awaken Cascade. I mean, Cousin Crit. I'm simply not selling that for 1D. Horny Awakening, not selling that. Hunter Orb.
We'll make it happen.
Dominance Orbs. I need those. Faceted Fossils worth a lot.
Yes, off you go. All in order.
Is it me or is this stream bit quiet? Hello. Shaper's Exalted Orb.
Off you go. All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright. Orb of Conflict, no. Ulti Orb of Bribing. I don't want to do Ultimatum.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive. All in order. I'll let you know. make it happen.
Let's see, 6 a.m. EST is Tarkov. Currently. It's like 2 p.m. Sane assist chatter. Ritual of Abundance. I might run those. Ambush of Containment.
Will make
Aww.
it happen.
Yes, the damage conversion bug has been fixed. We are saved. Oh. My owl. Oh. That all the defiled? Hell yeah. Dude, I love this little map pouch. So nice. It's such a good thing, dude. Good pouch. I mean, I'm not particularly good at setting up audio. I'm sure there are loads of things I could do to make my audio better. To be honest. Need currency deep. The Pro Live is kind of fun now. Giddy? Take that. Oh, that was nice.
Belly just resubscribed for 13 months.
More density, more
Hastily
better.
once stole my lawnmower. Just thought you should know the real best.
I've heard that that's actually a real problem. I'm so sorry for your traumatic experience with Pestily. I've heard that's a real problem. He's just steals lawnmowers. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Have you considered suing him? You know, he did teach me as Dear from Narkov, but I did not know anything about his proclivities for lawnmowers. But it's truly awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lost in court. You had too much cover up and lawyered too hard. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. And thank you for the 13 months, dude. You're safe here. I don't like going outside, so I don't need a lawnmower. What happened? So the streamer known as Pestily, this is hard to talk about, but when he's not streaming, he's a professional lawnmower thief, so he just walks around at night stealing lawnmowers, and obviously there's a lot of victims throughout the years. And he just takes them. We don't know if he eats them, if he repurposes them, like... All we know is that he takes them. It's a real problem. I don't have a guide for this. Not even a smirk when he said that. You know, for some reason the hardest thing for me to get to is my astrology bit. I've only like successfully done my astrology bit like 3 or 4 times. Where it's like, you know, actually getting people. I love it though. My favorite bit. That's the hardest one. Wait, this is a nameless altar. Hello? I get King of the Mists? Party gang out of practice? No, I've practiced a lot. It's just so silly and fun. Here's your Gamba, Churl. They're not that expensive this season. Like, there's been seasons where they're like 70 divines. It's getting there, yeah. It feels pretty good for mapping. What does melee splash get at level 5? And what does Ancestral get, actually? I don't know that either. Dude, when am I getting the Seer, bro? Tell my fortunes. More splashing. Cool. No one melee? Yeah. Alright, that's not what I wanted. I want ritual. No way. +1 level of strike gems. Wait, really? Kinda cool. First there's mercury in Gatorade, and now there's lead in protein powder. Wait, is there really? I was like, somebody was saying something about lead in Duel. But I've also heard it's like a safe amount of lead. Like, I don't know what to believe. Ich bin der It is a safe amount. A safe amount of lead is about the same as a safe amount of asbestos. Yeah. Well, is it though? Because like there's background radiation in everything. So there is a safe amount of background radiation. Although like I was you know the slushies. Like, you know, like raspberry slushies and that stuff? Apparently they are actually like quite bad. They have like warning labels here now that like kids under 18 shouldn't have them. They don't go away, right? Let's see. Anything perfect? Chat's perfect. Remember that each time you reroll, you get a new king. Surely there's something cool you can do with this, but I guess minions can. I don't know. 500% more damage with Ignite. I wonder if you can do a super specter, one singular super minion. Could be the sugar, could be the 2 measure of rum. Reaper. Can you make it regen? Oh.
Greetings.
Ymia is totally the cool on. Have some rum to me. I like to use corpses. You right click them and then they go on the ground and then you can desecrate them. I mean, not desecrate, sorry. I never do that. You can, spectre them. I mean, you can do express by import. The best bet. I don't have an actual thing for this yet. Oh, that's so weird. My game crashed. You see that? That's some weird bug. Very weird. Sometimes you get some really nice poisons. You know why some people use reduced effective shock on your flasks with Tempest Shield? Laziness. They're too lazy to roll their flasks. Okay, I'm gonna do a session. I don't want to do like all in one. I'm not gonna do a prediction for this because it is 200. Oh wait, let's gamble first. Oh.
She will soon bear fruit.
Brother. Why is that on a fucking gunfire? Which worse is that? Okay, bricked.
The Genesis tree accepts
Do
your
we won? Sure.
That would only slow me down.
Do we won? I like PV too though. I do like it a lot.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Drive them back.
I'm out of annulments. Yeah, Goblin. I mean, it is a while away still. It's not like it's tomorrow. Where's a mental? Cannot believe how poor I am. Rid of Abba. I mean, that's a pretty good recombinator target now. Maybe I should just recombinate what I want. Debated removed? I got debated! I got debated! That was awesome. Is there a guide for this? No. Somebody said as well that Kappa's removed, but Kappa's not removed either. I would like one apothecary, please. What is that emote? Wait, what the fuck happened there? Wait, why is it the guy from like that gets eaten in Jurassic Park? Wait, why is Kappa bad? What's that? Wait, what happened to Kappa? Control shift right click. Normal when I do it, no? No? Bro! What did you do? It is on my stream. You need to refresh. This is what everybody sees. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Carl, I get it. I get it, Q. Alright, well, chat, I think we just blame Grawl for this one. Grawl removed it. What'd you do, Grawl? I like Peter Stormare? That's not a good reason. Very inconsiderate for other people. Stormare again? Exactly the same situation as Bugchamp? Wait, is it? Did the Kappa guy say something bad? New and expensive.
I'll put the word out.
But yeah, Bugchamp was way better before. Ready for marketing for Battlefield 6 according to Reddit post. How the fuck is that marketing?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
We're talking about it? Okay, unless somebody says in my chat that it's for marketing. Wait, that also makes no sense. But unless somebody tells you, how would you know just from that emote? Has nothing to do with it. It makes no sense. I am perplexed. Bad job, Graal. You're taking the hit for this.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
For the enduring composure, Lesmonade. He's the face of the Call of Duty commercials. That guy? Call of Duty commercials face. Apparently he is. It's a COD thing, not a Battlefield thing. He's the guy that gets eaten by small dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. Man, imagine being able to convince somebody to pay you millions of dollars to replace an emote with someone's face, and for them to think that's a good idea. Wild. You know what, chat? I was about to try Call of Duty, but now because of this dumb marketing stunt, I'm never going to try it. Rip. Unlucky. I'm boycotting Call of Duty over this. It is just too much for me. Too much to bear. I was about to try it, chat, I promise. I promise you, I was about to try. I'd heard very many good things about Call of Duty. It was high on my list of things to try next. I was thinking about becoming a Call of Duty main streamer, actually. Yeah. Phase sis? Oh, I was about to join Phase as well, yeah. Phase up. Like, why do you think that I'm making a coin? I just misunderstood what they meant. I'm making a coin to give away to people that have subscribed to 10 years. I just didn't realize it wasn't supposed to be like an IRL one. But I would work on that. Rug pull next, for sure. LOL. You might like zombie mode. I'm happy with Tarkov. I have no idea. It's my first time playing Mamba at all. Join the build? It's okay. It's like getting there now. Red Bull works perfectly with money. Yeah, no, it really would be good. It would be good. I should consider getting into rug pulls. It does seem very profitable. Chat, how would you like to invest all your money and your pension into a crypto coin made by me that isn't a scam? It will go to the moon? No thanks, I'm good. Okay. At least I asked. And if you give me a pat on the back. Name it rug pull? Do you know, I honestly feel like people are so dumb that people would invest money into a coin called This Is a Scam at this point. Or scam coin. Or rug pull coin. I honestly think all of these would still be very successful. Name it Mage Blood. Scam coin was literally a real thing. Oh. Of course it was. You play software for the rest of your life? No. Coin is a bit overused. You do need a new word. Need new fresh. Dude, do you know what? I don't understand these like stupid like dolls that people are buying. The like modern jelly babies or beanie babies or whatever they're called. The boo-boos. I hate them.
Puggyard94 just resubscribed for 100 months. An even 100.
Thank you, Puggard, with the 100-month resub. That's a long ass time. Thanks so much. Glad you run this thing. That's awesome. I look like a Labubu? The fuck does that even mean?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I appreciate it. That's very cool. 100-month streak. You're streaking. What's the South Park? If you use the rare ones in the satanic ritual, you can summon Trump. I haven't seen that. Do you ever like... Is there people in chat like you don't collect anything and you feel like you're kind of missing out? Like, I feel like people have so much fun collecting things. I don't really collect anything. My wife collects Starbucks mugs. No. Hollywood? Maybe it's like, no, I can't remember. I think it's Starbucks mugs. And that's something. I collect divines. You collect PoE MTX? Well, it's more like I bought the ones that I thought looked cool as cosmetics, though. Like, if you mean the alt arts. I collect depression? Real. I collected stamps when I was a child. Have you collected money? I do collect money, that's true. I don't have all of it yet. Collection angle. Wow, that's so cool. 1 stat at most. Imagine with 0 stat at most. That'd be rare. Did you collect those monkey things that are popular here in Denmark? No. My wife doesn't really like monkeys. She like, every time I send her like a cute video of a monkey, she finds them terrifying. I mean, you think you like rabies? They're kind of scary, yeah. I like monkeys too, but I also agree they're kind of scary. They are a little scary. Really fuck you up. Yeah, I haven't got coins in a long time. Do you know, I remember like 10 years ago, I saw somebody had like a RFID chip in their wrist, and they used it to pay. I thought that would have taken off more by now, but I guess it's just so unnecessary compared to just having a fucking card. Imagine somebody chops off your arm. Inconvenient. Or your phone, yeah. Oh, that's so boring that the Uber key can have regular loot. Biohackers with implants is a huge thing not long ago. Oh, really? I collect vinyls, and they have a collection worth 200,000 kroner. I love the limited edition stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really collect anything. I just like, I get things that I think are cool. Like, I got the fucking amethyst, but it's not like I care that much about having other rocks. I've never had like a collection I want to like improve on and complete. Where do you live again? Minerals. Specters are fun this league. Wonders. Like unique build this league. I'm sure there's Fileborn uniques. The life stacking one looks cool. Like the axe and the breath pith. How goes the Mamba? It is better. I'm like okay single target now. I think I'm like 4 million single target on a 4 link right now. Like 10 or 11 on a 6 link. I just need like better left brain, gloves, boots, helmet, weapons. So I just need better everything. What is Mamba? Viper Strike of the Mamba. The gem I'm missing. Mamba. Okay. Not racing? No. I woke up like on the day of the race, I woke up at 5 AM and the race started at 9 PM. So it been rough. That would have been rough.
Go with courage.
I needed a little bit more notice, basically, to be able to do it. Really like get any. Like, okay, race in 2 days, 3 days, whatever. Bit hard, especially at my age.
Still alive?
I'm like very, very normal EU time zone now.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
My wife. My wife. Huh? Amazing.
Beware of the enemy.
How's the Mamba? Getting a lot better. A lot better. A lot of upgrades I can do, but where are they? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I suppose it would be a waste on this. You want to buy scarves for this? Yeah.
Yes, just like that.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
How's JDM? What's JDM? I'm unaware what that is. Something I should know what is?
Life to your own.
Oh, never mind, Ember. No, just sell them. Audio's a bit low? Japanese domestic market? I'm not very familiar with that. Maybe I can sell this. That's weird. You just added me in Discord that you're a member of the game in Discord. Oh, no, that's a scam. Visit chatting with me on Discord using your account? Obviously not my account. Oh, Ember, I can buy it now. I can buy it now. How many did you have again? Huh? Oh. Oh, the impossible is here.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
It's not Scissoring, it's not him, it is not me. I vouch for Rocky. You can trust him.
Yes? Business, business.
Oh, there's a...
That's the... Yes, yes, off you go.
I know how rapey this is for my build. Not really.
Enough. What are we shipping today?
This is so good. Okay. I have 40 men now. Okay. How many can you give me for 5 divines, Ember? Kind of poor right now.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
This is amazing. Oh my god. It's like my new favorite crisp. What are they? Hashtag ad? I don't think there's many people from the UK here. Tesco Maple Bacon Curls. You know, I always thought it was weird that there's not more like snack ads on Twitch. Oh my god, it's so good. They're like curly Doritos. Amber. That was so good.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
You want to buy this Ember or run it? My last character could have done that easy. Sad. I'm from New England? Hello.
Ahoy there. I'll let you know.
My god. I've eaten half a bag already. I need to put them away. Oh my god. Go back. What if I never get anything good? Then what? Then what do we do? Free circuit arrows before my first event drop? Oh damn. How's does Ben have Depression Garya in the race. Did Frost get nerfed? No, it's just damn it, it's tier 1 now. Like it's a Uber drop. People are playing it. Anyway, you do racing games? No, I've never ever in my life played a racing game. I pretty much only play Path of Exile, although tomorrow I'm gonna playing Escape from Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov tomorrow. Different than normal. But no, I have 30,000 hours in Path of Exile. Oh, nice. I have money again. I'm not dirt poor. Okay, I mean, I have 7 events. That's still dirt poor. We're still destitute. Oh, it's a pleasure trading you. Thanks, Moxie. Sorry to bother then? No, you're not a bother. Not a bother. A lot of those Discord scams, they just pick a streamer and they try to get people to buy viewers. Random shit. I love when it happens to me. Especially when it's like people I know. Like when they try to impersonate a streamer I know. That's great. How about is running a ritual? This is what we're running right now. And then we're doing ritual and map effect. Fuck size. No, this is normal league. Race started at 2 bad a time for me. I have a level edited up. Wait, isn't that one kinda good? Plus 2 zombies and 24% attributes? That's so cool. That's so cool. Well, this camera reported them. I was just asking. Ah. Right. Yeah, no, that's not really our scene. We just play PoE. I don't want to play zombies, but that'd be cool. Don't you rather have strength for Baron builds on Amida? Yeah, but you get plus 2. I don't know, it might be useful. I don't know. I'm just saying it might. I mean, like, to be fair, if you can get a simplex, that's always gonna be better, but like, can't get a simplex. Oh, 246. Have a good one, dude. Man, if I don't get anything from these, I'm gonna be sad. The race is 18 hours in. See, people are saying it was gonna be over in 16 hours. It ain't over. Somebody just wrote in Ben's chat, how do you play for 19 hours straight? feel like 19 hours straight is quite easy, no? I don't feel like that's a large amount. 19? And you're speaking to extra on that list? I usually don't. I mean, if it's a character that's unaffected by the stuff, then I do it. Or if I need chisels and stuff. Past the 24 it gets harder? Yeah, like 19 is kind of like normal gaming session. Like 28, then it's like long. Karn is the craziest. I definitely cannot do 45-hour gaming sessions anymore. 19 is an honest day's work. A lot of hours, but yeah. How do you search for Forbidden Flame on Duelist on trade site? Just search for Forbidden and there's 2 drop downs. And you can do like count 1 and search for both. And then you do 1 Forbidden Flame and 1 Forbidden Flesh. He's switching to suppression gear? That still looks like his normal armor gear. 4,000 years ago in Egypt. You know, back in the day, there used to be people that would like, their job used to be to wake other people up for their job. Isn't that crazy? They would like spit peas at their window. Not nuts? Wake uppers? What a crazy job, dude. Oh, baby. Who woke the wake uppers? I don't know. Yeah, it's on the Tarkov trailer. I'm not a huge fan of trailers like that, though. It doesn't really do too much for me. Okay, need bow.
Some wealth for you.
Hello. Journey well.
On one of those. Kev, have you decided? Are you succumbing to evil? I'm super sick right now. Oh damn. You know what I do when I'm sick? I play video games.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
Are mysterious womb gifts worth it? So, I mean, I do it when I'm out of the other ones. I never do the currency ones. To be fair, I feel like the currency ones were really worth like the low level ones. Like they seemed very worth it. It's the high level ones that aren't worth it to me. They would need to be like under half the cost, I think, to be worth it. Farming a mage spot? No. Don't need a mage spot. I mean, I wouldn't mind one. At 1.5 gauge? Yeah. No, I'm just farming stack decks. I have like 700 of these fucking scarabs that I bought. Okay. Oh, heaven. But I'm not getting the fucking... I do want the stupid seer to spawn. So that I can, move shit, you know? Is there a budget version to play this? Probably. This is very expensive what I'm doing. It's also very niche. I don't really know much about Mamba. This is my first time. How? He hitted me. Somebody just get 2 mage blows from 1 card. Testing. Wait, is it 20? Brother. That's crazy. At the end of last league, I gambled multiple mage pods. I gave one away to somebody that got scammed. Hardcore. Fun. But I didn't really get scammed. So, sort of. Is the mage pod worth this with the Fallborn version out now? Yeah, I mean... The Fallborn one is definitely a lot better. Dude, like, the amount of people that didn't get that on my YouTube video, somebody was like, Zizarin just looked at Mage Blood and said it was super OP. He didn't even see what it did. He's not even paying attention. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. Take a joke. Take a yoke. Like, that guy had fun ones and hated it. Hated it. You're not even wrong, Mage Blood is super OP. I know. Have you ever played Phasmophobia? Yeah, I played it with Steel Mage, and I was playing in virtual reality. And he was playing on PC. When the evil came, he locked me in a room with the monster, and he held the door shut so that I couldn't escape and open it. And he literally just like sat there laughing while giggling while I was getting massacred until like obviously like the voice like goes silent at some point. Pretty fucking cursed. So I'm gonna make sure I get to do that to him at some point, and then I'm gonna be like, this is a revenge from Phasmophobia. Although, oh man, I need to find the peak clip again, because the peak clip was like kinda... I didn't do anything, but it was equally as funny. I had it bookmarked, but my bookmark went away. Does anyone have the peak clip, like, that isn't part of the highlight compilation? I just want, like, the clip, just alone. Which one? The peak clip where Steel just, like, gets fucking demolished? Shit was so funny. Oh, Sack? This fucking guy. Omen of the Yolar. I was trying to find the clip, but this will work. This is fine. This is so funny. Actually, hold on, let me play it here.
Oh my
Like 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. probably leave.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, but it's
This
empty.
is so funny. Honestly, this is one of the funniest moments of my life.
So I guess it's dead now.
Yeah.
Why is my screen all gray?
I don't know.
Did this happen to you as well?
No, let's cook real quick. It's so good. You should watch this if you haven't seen it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh!
This? Oh my god!
Oh, it's eating you!
What the fuck is this, a horror game?
It's the Scout Master.
I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
He's actually getting molested. I watch this anytime I want to be happy. Actually, that's so hard I cried. My face hurts.
Isn't it gonna come after you too?
Here's Steel's point of view. Like, see, like, his screen, whenever he blew on it, becomes all, like, horror gamey.
Oh, what the fuck? Is this? Oh my god! Oh!
Look at his face!
What the fuck is this, a horror game?
And the best part is you just hear me laughing in the background.
I don't want to play anymore! I don't want to play anymore! I don't want to play! I don't want to play anymore! I don't want to play anymore! Why is this a horror game?
Me laughing in the background makes it so much better. Oh shit, so good.
Isn't it gonna come after you too?
So good. What a great game, dude. I didn't play it long, but holy fuck, it was fun. He emoted Steel. It was a very funny game to play with friends. I actually played it quite a bit off stream too, like the Valley and stuff. The fuck am I doing? Alright, here we go. Let's get some mutants. There's a mod you can get for your community mutuals to increase lobby size to 30? Wait, really? 30 people peak run? That sounds sick. Oh, that'd be so cool. I wonder if I could get a bunch of PoE streamers to do that. Imagine like Ben, XL, Jung, Steel, everyone all trying to like... Have they fixed the crash in this fight? So annoying. No, it always crashes, bro. Fix your game, yee yee yee. Yes. Oh wait, I edited the exclamation mark spectre command. So it is there too, but yeah, there in chat. All right, there is Van Yule. We will save it for last. Maybe I get multiple. When early maps can't get enough rough load to craft anywhere, do you think there's something off? Because what streams you guys have 1,000 rough load? No, like once you're like early maps, you don't really get a ton. You basically gotta focus on your provisionals, and you do end up with loads of spare. Like you only if you get lucky with the hives, do you get enough to do a lot. Champion? No, you need to be Pathfinder for this. Wait, do I not have MTX still? Two for two. How much do the boss fights give now? I'm not sure. Alright, Mariner.
Kill the stranger. Invasive growth.
Wait, I haven't used ambush much. I can use first I use withering step, and then I ambush, right? And then I right click. Or should I ambush first and then withering? But every stream mods go always to keep the streamer alive and get him to the top. We failed? Oh shit. I've escaped quite a few times. Surely it must be so easy with 30 people. I guess everybody fucks around with that many. No, that sounds fine. Okay, well. Can't use ambush much. Yeah, race it does. Alright, well we got two. We got the two of the Earls. Bam! Bam!
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
At that price?
Well, that sucked. Why is PoE 1 popping out? What I miss? New season. Very seasonal game, so people always play it around season launches. So we play PoE 1 every 2 months and PoE 2 every 2 months, and it like alternates. If you play both games, you have a new update, big update every 2 months. It's fucking nice. Yeah, both do. When I play PoE 2 near to the game, you should check it out. PoE 1's a lot easier to get into when you've played the second one. PoE 2 ends up being onboarding for PoE 1. Man, do you know how I hate those crisp things? I feel like now, when I'm older, in my olden age, I can't like snack the same way I used to. Do you know, like, when you're a kid, your parents are always like, your parents are always like, oh, you shouldn't eat that much, you'll feel sick. And then as a kid, you're just like, what the fuck do you mean? How would that ever happen? Like, I'm not gonna get sick by eating too much. But then, now, as an adult, that is happening to me. I just ate half a bag of snacks and I'm like, oh, I don't feel right. I'm feeling it. Getting old sucks, dude. Well, it's better than not getting old, for sure, but... Did he fix this build? Yeah, it works alright. My build tomorrow is gonna be insane. Actually cracked. It's gonna feel like it's in the future. You wanna play Tarkov? Sure will. Sure will. Hey? Hello. How you doing? I was meeting for all our services living started. I had to rewind. Awesome clip. It was so good.
Bloodlust.
I didn't like it.
Sharp tip $6.90.
They're Tarkov Web tomorrow, yeah.
To finally try out HC this league, but I am struggling to figure out what my character can do and what is too dangerous. I still only have
link it
2
in chat.
boss turns. Could you take a look at my pub and give
Thanks
me
for
some
the $6.
advice?
Yeah, sure. A lot of it will just come down to your own skill, which is obviously hard to quantify. Just don't be bad. But yeah, link it in chat, Sharp. I don't have to click on the message. Are you Sharp, Fabian? Yeah, this is the one? Okay. Okay, I mean, I'll look, but just by seeing the images of your items, I'm not sure you're gonna be killing any boss, but I'll look. $6 million damage. Oh look. What build are you? Are you? Kinetic Fusillade on hardcore. Huh. Fascinating. I'm actually shocked that I haven't had a seer yet. Hey, that is cracked. That is not good. I don't know how it works on totems. Sounds interesting. Home flag? It's pretty bad numbers wise. Like, it's something that like might work with insane investment, but usually at that investment you want to play something else anyway. First Sierra in over 100 hours this thing? Damn. Into hiding? It does feel like I've gotten so many Seers, but only in like tier 17s or like Elder Guardian maps that I don't care about. I need it. Okay. Ah. Okay. That's okay. AoE if you've stunned an enemy recently. Right. So yeah, 6 million damage assuming it's configured right. I mean, you're very squishy. That's not something I would do bosses on. You can probably do like normal bosses, like Exarch and stuff, but even that's like kind of sketch. Like you died to 3 Exarch balls. Increased effect, surely that's not up a lot. This just doesn't seem like a buster build. This seems like a farmer build. It seems like you would make like a separate buster. But like your max hits are tiny. Like, I don't know if you're comparing correctly, but like I don't feel super tanky on my character. What is happening? Why is it happening? Something really weird. I hate voice meter. I'm trying restarting a client. Bro! I don't know what causes it.
Still alive?
I hate voice meter. I mean, I know it's voice meter. I don't know what about. Voice meter causes it. Right, let me show you my character. My flasts are permanent, yeah. Like, this is my character at the moment. Which... Oh, I also have... Well, not for mapping. But for bossing. At the moment, I'm 17, 8400, and 1884. And I don't feel like super tanky on mine. Dance Dance. Yeah, so I'm even tankier. And then when I put in Fortify... Actually, I'm really tanky right now. I actually am so tanky. Do you know, I think part of what I'm struggling with on my build is that I am not really used to playing Petrified Blood. Petrified Blood is the PoE equivalent of a Trust Fall. Because you are so much tankier than you feel. I hate Petrified Blood builds, dude. I really, really do.
Greetings. Journey well.
Like, it's so hard for me to gauge how tanky I am. I'm playing this in Suffer with Progenesis, and it's the shit. Yeah, Progenesis is hard for me to fit. Well, I can drop the silver. It trains you to get one shot. Well, what it really does... Wonder how big a Progen would be for me. What it really does is that it, in my opinion, it doesn't let you react. Like, on most of my builds, I can react, right? Do you know what I mean? Like I can take defensive action, but on this you can't. You're just like either my tangle works or I'm dead. Let's see, how big would Progenesis make me? Wait, aren't I missing something? Don't you want recoup gear also then? No. I have 7k recovery at the moment and I can get more. So is Booming gone? Well, I mean, like, I have had a lot of deaths where I've been able to react and save myself, but I won't be able to with this. If this build dies, it's dead. Like, there's no, like, reacting. It'll just be like, fuck it, the tank wasn't enough. There will be no reacting on this.
Yes, just like that.
What news?
You can match that though. You can manually do that. I can definitely do tier 17s now. I think we just blast and get these. I need so much blood anyway. Oh, Rashi.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, that's what you would do. That's what you would do. Honestly, the build has grown on me. Okay, I really regret eating that snack. It was so tasty, but I don't know, I don't feel like great anymore. I feel nauseous as fuck now. Oh man. I bought it.
Hello.
But I mean, I would have just been hoping to get one from thingy, giving birth. Well, I do have another one that I'm working on, which I'm just spamming dense fossils on a fractured chest. What'd you eat? It's like maple bacon snack. I feel nauseous as fuck now. Eat another one to cancel it out. To be fair, I was hungry. I should have eaten. I had a snack. Durability, so far specters. I miss playing specters. I wish I didn't die. Withdrawal syndromes? I'm actually so nauseous. Fuck. How did this happen? I wish I had a mint or anything.
I nearly have it.
Too expensive to go again? I just can't be fucked. And I'm gonna be playing Tarkov tomorrow, so I might start like I might start on a ranged anime weapon character and leveling that. I hate that these drops here. Why don't they follow me? Yeah, their medium clusters were crit at least. Okay. Ah. I'm also like starting to get used to how to play. Like, it's a very like you need to play around the skill, which not everything is. It does have a very niche playstyle because obviously like you need to like whenever if you wait for the boss to activate and you hit it with loads of things around it, like every boss is like one shot. And neat. Pro lift super hard. You really want giga high pack size and density. But yeah, no, Spectres is my favorite. Is anyone... I'm curious about Ben's gear. Is he suppression capped yet? Refresh. He's in 17s now, it looks like. I definitely want to watch the kill. Like armor. Spend your latest semi waves and it's gonna be most with. I would like to try some Electrum. I feel like I can try. I feel like I can do some Electrum now, surely. But maybe I should wait till I get a little bit better gear. I can get more life in ES. Shouldn't this build own Simis? Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my defense. I only have like 30k fizz hit and 160k LE. And that's with Fortify up. I'm still like a little unsure like how reliable Fortify is. Also, this like Finnish guy sold me so many scarabs. I'm in scarab jail for a long time. Farming div cards. This is my life now. There's only 1 hour worth of scarabs, 20 maps. Listen. I am lazy and slow. Okay? This is not racing. I'm racing myself. Currently I'm winning. Now the race started at such a bad time. There's no way for me to participate. Fuck, I'm Swedish? I know, but Ember just sold me a bunch. Ember sold me more than you. Ember sold me like 400, you sold me 150. But okay, a Swedish guy and a Finnish guy teamed up and put me in Scarab jail. Kom igen, du klagar out på design. It is though. When you wake up at 5 AM, that is very late. Look at that damage. I'm in ulti jail, but I'm enjoying it. I would love to see what ultimatum farming looks like sometime. Maybe like off stream if you want to screen share later today or something. I've never really, it's like probably one of the normal farms, like because that's a kind of normal farm that I haven't done. Dude, honestly, this is not terrible damage on a 4-link. And I'm not really using my ambush correctly.
Centuries
alone in the ashes.
I don't have quality on it. I would wait. Level 20s early. Have I tried some other ones? No. I am very tempted, but I want to get a little bit bigger. At least I have this today. Like, this is like decent. I really wish that there were cerulean fractured rings. It's so rough to buy things on hardcore. Does remember? No, for damage for the boss. What do you got with the weapons? Recombinator. And then Recombinator, and then multi-mod prefixes cannot be changed, random prefix, and Reforged Chaos. I can get a better one on this one. This one is decent enough. One of the first things I do on Filterblade is remove those rings. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have done that. Like, look at this. Look at this disaster. Look at this. Fuck me, dude. Literally not a usable stat. There's not even any offline. Yeah, if it doesn't specify, it's usually both. I'm gonna run out of 8-mod maps. You need to farm fracture orbs. Unironically, fracturing orbs is definitely the play. Because there's like, I can get one that has like, I should have fractured the one earlier. I definitely should fracture though. It's one of the biggest upgrades for me, is getting like a really good one, to be honest. Like, I could unironically fracture one with like decent enough stats. Like the one earlier, I should have. Wow, that's my first tabula this season. That's nuts. Tabula's kind of rare now. You know, it's crazy how rare tabula is when it's so bad. Like, I don't remember the last time I used the tabula for leveling. Do you know, I feel like tabula has never been good for leveling. I haven't used the tabula in years. It must be like 6 years since I used the tabula for leveling. Was when we could farm it in Act 4. Even then, we were using it too much. Oh, but then again, 1000 Ribbons did get buffed. I think ever after 1000 Ribbons has been buffed, I don't think I've used anything else. So you see 6 things? No, it's got nothing to do with 6 things. You also don't want to level with the 6 things because of the awful mana use. But like, 1000 Ribbons is just so fucking strong, dude. And you don't want a 6 thing anyway. Your favorite leveling chest, Falborn Skin Loyal? There's no defense on it. I don't know. 1000 Ribbons is so good, dude. So much damage. In Loris, I got like that. I love 1000 Ribbons. My favorite leveling chest by far. It's so good. Fuck, is this weird layout? Last time I stopped that was when I got one drop on Twilight Strand while we were. Yeah, nice. Intelligence. This Warlord. Oh, but those seem like useful stats. The problem is it's usually just the 2-stat. I don't know, they're hard to use. Influence is so bad in the game right now. Usually the thing that people want to do is they have uniques that are Awaken Orbed and then use Omen of Chance on them. That's sort of like the way they're usable. But other than that, they're actually really hard to use. I'm interested if it's in hardcore. Apparently it is. Mamba would give you a good price for it. Yeah, normally you want to like get uniques with double influence, because like obviously with normal items we normally want to use the Eater and Extra Complicit. So if Armor Edge didn't get nerfed and people stopped using it immediately, is it bad now? No, it's still like one of the strongest builds. But it is now a tier 0 unique, same rarity as Mage Blood. So last I checked it was like 60 divine on hardcore. I did it, level 21, congrats. These are fucking garbage in both games. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. Are we playing the same game? What do you mean uniques are garbage? I have like literally 3 uniques on my build right now. Uniques are definitely not garbage in PoE 1. Like, okay, they're very like, it's very unfair to compare the games too, because the PoE 2 uniques being garbage doesn't even make fucking sense. Because they're not old uniques, they haven't been outdated, they were just added and they were instantly bad, right? So like the games have 2 very different problems. The thing is, like, there are loads of PoE 1 uniques that, yeah, you're not going to use them, but if you find them on day 1, you are going to use them, right? Or while during leveling. Like, there are so many uniques that even if they are outdated, they're still like, you'll absolutely equip them on day 1, right? Like, they're really, like, PoE 1 uniques are really, really good. Like, obviously, when you have this many, and they're not going to remove ones that get outdated, and it's hard to keep them up to date. But I'm very happy with the state of uniques in PoE 1, right? Like, there's so many that are incredible. Ooh, hello? That was very scary. And I went back in. What was that? Okay, now I'm a little bit lost. Fucking invuln. What happened? I played terribly against the allies cannot die. This build is not for hardcore in my opinion, then you have no idea how the defenses work. That was tankier than my Spectre character that just died. I just played that terribly. Like, it is an insanely tanky character. I just played really bad. Man, that was so hard to hit. How did I not hit that? Where was it? Like, where is the allies cannot die? And how did it not die? There. That's crazy. Right. Very good. Very good. I don't even have currency.
just a little tighter. Oops.
15 wither stacks as well on you. That goes tomorrow, not tonight. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of stuff on me. I also just played it terribly. That was not the game's fault. If anything, they should add more stuff like that to the game. What? Why would it be your fault? Why would it be your fault? Every death I ever have is no one's fault but my own. You are always responsible for everything you do. Okay, I have nothing. Hi, Seal. Yeah, I'll be playing Tarkov tomorrow. Ah, but I was gonna do that regardless of this. I was gonna do like some PoE, some Tarkov. I still plan on, but now I'm very poor. Man, that's very rough. But yeah, no, I just played really, really, really bad. I also I don't know. I didn't respect maps. Run it back on Necro. I will be making a Necro, yeah. I was just very complacent. Played really bad. Or make it Beefton? Yeah, I don't know. I've done so many bad choices this late. Fuck. Oh. Oh well.
To be respectable, barely.
I'll put the word out.
I don't know, this lady's rippy as fuck. It isn't. It isn't. This is player issue. That was player issue. Fuck, I was finally starting to enjoy the build too. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we'll make a new character. Well, fuck. Well, that's rough. You know, it really sucks when a league you really like is a bad league because of your own bad decisions. This win actually washed. I've never used Perfect Warlord. I'd be scared of it falling off. Mamba wasn't even bad. Wait, actually, since I died, does anyone have an Uber Maven on softcore they want me to do for them for free? I want to see if I get it on Ubers. I don't want payment.
Farewell. Go with courage.
Still alive?
Alright, Denny, message me Ultra Maven. Man, fuck me, dude.
I'd thank the gods.
Good luck to you.
So bad.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Bring me back something nice, huh? Don't do anything I would. Good luck to you. Bring me back something nice, huh? Bring me back something nice. Don't do anything.
Can never get less than one spell fragment.
Taken a vow of poverty, have you?
Putting my head out. You just want me to kill it, right? I don't need to like bring you in or anything.
I've seen awful
Huh?
full of purses.
What do you mean? The thingy. I want to run an Uber Maven for someone. To try if I can do Uber Maven. I haven't tried Ubers.
You might consider a will.
Everybody knows this one.
Your line of work.
They thought you had the invitation yourself.
All right.
What?
Farewell.
Activist. The Maven thing? No, Uber Maven. Okay, I don't think you're getting it. Does anyone on softcore want me to do Uber Maven for you for free? You get the loot. No, not Maven. Jesus Christ. Does anyone want me to do Uber Maven? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Alright, thank you. I got one.
Assuming there is one.
No, it's fine. The game is confusing. Wait. I don't have a map device. What the f- Oh my god. Are you serious, Jirak? Oh man, all of those went with me? Wait, what's happening? Man. I lost like 5D in Scarabs too. I did too much damage to actually clear anything with that splash. Where, boss? Shit, I'm gonna need to do a tier 17 too. You can buy the invitation. You bought the normal one. This guy, do you have a tier 17 I can run real quick? Fucking Kirak.
Now that you've got my eye on you.
Taken a vow of poverty, have you?
You don't need tier 17. Please explain how I'm going to put the 5 fragment into my 4 slot map device. Your Kirak had 5 frags already? Nope, you just misunderstood what happened. There was 5 fragments on my Kirak because I had 5 scarabs in and I didn't want to delete my scarab, but I couldn't put anything in. Why'd that happen? This is the character that got mercilessly butchered in a map by random shit. So sad. White mobs! I'm so sad that this died to that.
Pockets as empty as your prospects.
Can you buy me a normal Maven? I'll give you an Uber Elder fragment. Good for I give this guy shit to the scarabs, it's fine. Okay, can you go open this in your hideout on London? This is fine. Okay, you have to go activate it, like activate it and then swirl to me. You can just like blue swirl to me. This is Pee-wee 1. When, as soon as like she moves or does anything, you can swirl to me. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sad I died, bro.
Take this. Do what I say.
This character was so much nicer. I didn't appreciate it. Yes, this is Uber.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
This is tankier than all the Schizo Slayers by a lot.
Behold my
Oh wait,
collection.
this sucks. Wow, that's a big degen. I definitely need 1+ for this. Oh, this is Uber. Yeah, definitely need strike.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, I'll watch.
Stand still. Cascade of pain. Stand
Death
still.
made real.
Hit me. You see that? I died to white mobs!
Do what I say. Stand still.
Death made real. Resistance will be punished.
I can tank the Uber beam!
Time controls.
I'm so sad. That's actually devastating. This build is so much nicer than I give it credit for. Bro. I would definitely want the glove mod.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
On this POV, yeah, my profile's public. I'm actually so sad.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Do what I say.
Hit me. Bro.
This.
Bro. Brother.
Stand still.
I even have Fortify.
Stop resisting.
I even don't have my finished gear yet. I've crafted life.
Punishment inescapable.
Bro, so tanky. Yeah, not tanky enough for white mobs. I'm so sad that I just, both my real deaths this league have just been, so fucking dumb decisions. Oh my god. The thing is, I knew I was this tanky, so I was like, there's nothing that can kill me on a map. That's why I died. I just... Ben Uber, yeah, I'll come watch. Gotta stick to bossing with bossing build? Dude, you need block in this game. Yeah, you're right, Embu. That's why I'm upset. It's bad decision making on my part. Except the Susanoo death, obviously. That's not my fault. Everything else is my fault. Oh. There we go.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still.
An annoying face for this build.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
The living toy must enjoy our
I got a wind's done.
for it continues to.
Ah, so sad I died. Man, his movement is impeccable. He's actually dodging the white balls. He's actually playing the game. Oh, he's scared. He's like so hesitant. He's respecting the fight so much. Yeah, the rip happened just now, like 10 seconds ago. Oh, nice free damage face. In the clip? Ah. Uh-oh. Is he suppression cap? This is Earthshatter, Berserker. He's not schizo. Ooh. He's Brave Starter Sensei for the DR? That's smart. Yes, you are. An Instacker's fun with a big investment. Vector build's fun with a big investment. He's done it. He's gone and done it. And call. That was hard to see. Not even calling. You've completed the objective of the race. Check the ladder thread to see your ranking. GG. GG. How close is Karn to going in? Like the nearly rip clip. The beamer. Wow, yeah, see how easy he could have died, man. That's crazy. Ah, chat. I'm very sad. I am very sad. I'm very stupid. How do I build defense? Apparently, I'm not the guy to ask. I can build defenses for Ubers. Oh, I thought.
Neither pauper nor prince. Gold in, gold out.
Wait, anime weapon of ranged arms is 200C. I have a choice. I sold one for like 60C.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
I'm pretty sure I've had a character called this before.
Very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here.
You know, it really sucks. It really sucks
The dead will soon
to
rise
have a
up.
league that you really like, but you're doing really badly in it. I was doing really well. You know, honestly, like, this is like, maybe some sort of self-conscious self-sabotage. That, like, you know how, like, some people are, like, they're doing really well in life and they just, like, end up self-sabotaging because they don't want to do too well? It's like the gaming equivalent of that. You know, I've died on average once every 80 hours this league now. How long has this league been out? No, maybe it's like every 50. It's been out 3 weeks? I've played 168 hours. Maybe a little more. I played a little bit more than 168 hours. If you need 100 divine package to pop off at hardcore trade, no, I will never take handouts. Thank you though. It is very sweet. It is very sweet, but no, I'll never take handouts. 3x my deaths in the same hours? Isn't it infinite? You haven't died, have you? Have you died once? Hey, you did die. What killed you again? I gotta remember. You probably died to something like unlucky. I've only died to dumb things / the Susanoo bug. How you died? Severe mental illness. I died doing the breach plus blind and breach. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. Didn't have like a, didn't do anything dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so sad. I'm so dumb. I hate being dumb. It's very upsetting to me. Wait. What level is ranged anime weapon? Wonder if I can level with anime weapon from level 4. Where did my anime go? I have to do EK of lingering. Annoying as fuck to Blade full of truth is. Do you know what? I deserve annoying as fuck. I deserve a little bit of torture right now. If you don't torture yourself, you're never gonna learn not to do dumb things. At least I'm not like dead broke. I have a little bit. I have a little bit. Is it physical? Is it a physical spell? Anime weapon? I can do +1 fist weapons. Builder going for a ranged anime weapon. Dude, I'm so upset with myself right now. I'm very upset with me. God damn it, there's not a single spell shield.
Farewell.
I want a spell shield. I'm just gonna make a new character. Oh my god. Where does this team go? Where does this test run go? Ah, I hate feeling stupid, chat.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Oh, nice one, else. Is there a guide for the member character you had? No. I was gonna make one, but then I died. I might make a video talking about it. What was it this time? Severe brain damage. Like, the thing is, like, I cannot believe that killed me. I mean, obviously I can. But I am so tanky. I can literally tank both the Uber Maven beams. That's crazy to me that I can thank the Uber Maven beams. And that killed me.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Fine work with Hillock. Where'd you learn to fight like that?
Eh.
No, forget I asked. We exiles
Oh,
have no
Chandra, thank you for the gift. I'm not
Dominance
getting
of
alerts for some
dominance.
reason.
Blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards. No, don't bother thanking me. The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer everyone. Stay sharp. Welcome. Farewell.
I only missed it once. And not on my first one. You're racing? I'm not. I am not. Yeah, the race is over. Wow, 4-1 C. Are you kidding? Racing to the PoE Darwin Awards. Ugh. Crazy. I just feel dumb. No. I didn't have the daggers. I had a mana version. More based on Rue stuff. Alright, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I kind of wanted to scream into a pillow. Dude, I hate making like dumb mistakes. I hate being stupid. Go outside and let it out? No! We're back. It's depression time for Ziz.
Pew!
Aurelia just resubscribed for 46 months. Such a pity. I hope we recover from this brain damage again. 2 more months to 4 effing years.
Thank you, Ariel. Thank you for the 46 months, dude.
Enough to be respectable.
Yeah, it might be terminal. It might be terminal. Just getting ready for EFT, but I didn't need to die to get ready for EFT. I was gonna play EFT anyway. Like, I don't like, you know, I do know some streamers, like, I know it's like, you can like, suicide right before you want to do something else, but like, I was just gonna do something else. I don't need to kill myself. I don't need to make like, oh my god, so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Quinn strat? Okay, I don't think Quinn does that, but I know it's popular. Permanent character and seasonal character bug me in EFT? Why? Would have been live? He won.
Come here, quickly.
He did it.
Hello again.
He won the race.
Meld it to your flesh.
How long did it take him?
Good. You survived. You drive them back.
A steel mage says stay in softcore. I will never play softcore in PoE1. Sub 20 hours? Wow. Crazy. That is crazy.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Dreamer, protect me.
There's no unique design for this journey. What a laptop. More of the character plays permanent, and later they had seasonal characters. That seems fine. It's fine. Like, most people will play seasons in Tarkov, and then like the boomer dads can play perma. That seems like the perfect solution anyway. Why, Jeremy?
I think this ray class will serve.
Anime weapon.
Yes? Farewell.
Neither pauper nor
How does this work while leveling?
business. Our fortunes grow.
I need Pierce. This song though. Mamba supposed to be immortal? I mean, I did Ubers after. I did Uber Maven, and I was face tanking everything from Uber Maven. Nice main cake cuts. Didn't have mana issues in this. My dude, this isn't like you. 3 rips? I know! Is it because Steel moved away? I'm bad at the game. You know, in a way, it is only 2 deaths because, like, the fucking Susanoo rip was, like, not really my fault. That's gone already. It's fixed. Thank you, Ziz, for making it a lot easier to die less than you do. Do you know, okay, I doubt that that's true because I have fucking 3 deaths in nearly 190 hours played, and there are people in this fucking chat with 300, okay? And in half the time. So, can it? This is mad. This is very disappointed in himself right now. I only have 158. To be fair, I've had leagues where I've died like more than once every 60 hours, but still, a while ago. This is the most I've died in a league in like 6 years. I was doing really good with the whole not dying this league. Fucking allies cannot die. Okay, I don't even want to level with 1,000 ribbons. I don't even want to. I'm alright, thank you though. I hate wearing a tabula though. No life or anything on it. Thank you. I'm right. I'll just level on a 5 link. It's very sweet. I appreciate it.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive. Yes, yes, off you go.
I hate it here.
Lupak just resubscribed for 10 months. Yo's easy ran.
Hi there, Pack. Okay, you know what? Fuck this chest.
Still alive?
How you doing there, Pack?
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you
I hate this game. I should have done that earlier. I like that I added you as friend as Zizarin stay positive, and now you're Zizarin washed up. Positively washed up. Positively washed up. This is what happens when you get old, chat. Don't get old. Then again, don't not get old. Speak for yourself, Holy. Die young? No, I mean, I guess it's better than the alternative. Alright. Better be fun. I'm upset. I hate being stupid. Very annoying. I should stop that. Wait, how early you gonna do your convocation? Is that like level 16 or some shit still? $31 for convocate? Are you serious? Is it really? That's correct. How long do these last? 40 seconds? Huh. Oh, they kind of fuck though. They were worth, but no, I don't remember about crafting. I don't think that matters anymore. Did they change that? Can't remember now. Remember be decent on software with 100D investment? Yes, definitely. Probably copy my year for that. Yeah, this is kind of cracked. Good, you're feeling a little better? Thanks. It's fine. Everybody dies. Everybody makes dumb mistakes. But it sucks to make 2 big mistakes in 1 season. That does suck. Range out of my weapon.
Rather burn than call such a place home.
Wait, did you mirror an amulet, Ember? Holy. Ember's going stacker again. Ember's doing it, chat. Doing it again. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Mo. I just got a mirror of Faustus for 150D. Oh yeah, that's a reasonable price. That is a reasonable price.
You managed. I've traveled.
The bill ranged down to my weapon.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah. I only have 6. Did I have quality yet? Oh, I didn't, so I could technically have 8 now. I can have 8. Hi, Vyro.
Ignorance brought you here.
Hello, Vyro. What is Unholy Might now? Oh, it's conversion. Are you owning? The opposite of owning. Good news is the Mamba character can tank everything from Ubermaven, including the Slam and the Beam. Bad news is it cannot tank white mobs.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror
Had you been my creation,
Yeah, I can tank the Slam and I can tank the Beam.
Goodbye. Yes? Farewell. Yes? Take care.
Love this song. Thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. Also, my alerts are bugged again. It doesn't show alerts anymore. Wow, they're like dying. Surprised they're dying. Molten shell kill them. How expensive was the Mamba build? Not too much, like 150 maybe. A lot. A lot. I don't think I'll need to. And I'm using ranged enemy. I don't want like a spell version. Don't even have to have spell version. Everything gifted. You know what I should use? You know what I should do? I know what I should do. I know what I should do. No, it's not Spectre, everything is fine. You tilted to do one. Spectres would be good, Earth Shatter Slams would be good. Thank you for the gift, dude.
Neither pauper nor prince.
We'll make it happen.
You may leave.
Oh, it seems every dog has his.
Um...
Could do worse, exile.
Trying to buy. That'll do.
Profligate, Neither pauper nor prince.
Easy peasy. Alright. Thank you for the gifted. Inventory dropped Fileborn, Mageblood, and Defiance on one pop. Jesus Christ, Guts. Insane, I'm very jealous. That is unhinged. How long do these last now? 65 seconds.
I need more mana.
I wish Communication was a lower level gem. No, it is kind of fun. You just like summon at the start of the instance and then just run through. +9. Is it bad I kind of want to wear the Onslaught helmet at 20 just to summon faster?
Fishwife, it was love that did this to you.
Did you intentionally put this on the playlist today? No. This is completely RNG. It's not. It's an automated playlist even by YouTube. I think YouTube just knows. Yeah.
GMB87 just resubscribed for 102 months. 4 strength 4 stam leather belt level 18.
Thank you, yeah.
I am Karen, if you must.
Fast. Well, that regen should be enough to keep minions alive for forever. GMB, thank you for the 102-month resub. Thank you so much. It's a long time. 2 months longer than me, yeah. Thank you, thank you. And Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. But you've seen this die a lot. I mean, we can look. So I have 281 in the RIP playlist, and I think there's roughly 20 to 30 deaths in here that are close calls and not actual deaths. Maybe more. Well, let's say 30. Let's say there's 250 deaths. One death every 120 hours split. That's not too bad on average. That's not too bad. October, yeah. Yeah, maybe Gary. Message me on Discord. What are you gonna play? Hardcore GSF? I don't know. I really like the economy shit. They've actually fixed the thing I died to in Uber Diablo. Senpai DM'd me and he was like, we fixed the bug. Like, he sent me this. Prevent declone from entering Nova phase while minions are out. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced I'll do GSF. I really like the hardcore trade stuff. I don't know. I'll think about it. Torches worth a bomb? Why does farming torches help me if I'm playing GSF? I'm confused. I'm confused. Am I missing something? Byro asked if I wanted to join for GSF. Right. Man, I want cast speed. Is that cooked? Man, I want unleash. Unleash would feel really good right now. There you go, Medikey. I'm on a different planet too.
When I'm ready and not before.
How many gifted subs? Yeah, I appreciate it. Whenever that happens, whenever it's like anonymous, I always imagine it's like the $1 subs from like Turkey. I had that a ton during the subathon. Like during my subathon, 15% of the subs were like $1 subs from Turkey, and like 45% of those ended up being chargebacks.
Raceline Rat just resubscribed for 21 months. Maybe this will make you feel a tiny bit better this league. GGS.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Raceline. I appreciate it, man. Refund shouldn't be available in subathons. I mean, it's like, but like it wasn't because of the subathon. It's because so what they do is like they steal credit cards. Not all of them are stolen, but like very often they like steal credit cards and then they buy as many subs on as many different accounts as possible as they can from Turkey because it's like $1 there. And then they like get loads of DOE accounts with like some tabs, some MTX, and then they resell them. But I don't know who buys these things. I don't know why it's so popular to do. I mean, it must, like, they wouldn't be doing it if it didn't work, but it still like perplexes me. I'm ranged out of my weapon, not reflection. Yeah, Realm, it's crazy. That's very quiet. You can so simultaneously ease your time evading bans? Doubt it. I don't know. Boy, how much on this is nice? At the moment, cast speed is my base downfall. It's been a while since I played anime weapon. Wow. Feels like everything. Hello, Fadak, that's funny. Funny. Being an odd league chat. To be fair though, do you know what's kind of nice that I like? At least it's been a bad league due to my own dumb choices. Like, I mean, obviously the bug death was unlucky, but like for the most part, the bug death wouldn't have happened if I didn't make poor choices. So it's like, at least that's something I can work on and improve. Like, I can, like, just not be trash in the future. That's always nice. I like that. Specters again? No, I've never ranged onto my weapon. I think. That makes sense, Humberker. I had ancestral gem. I would swap for a single target. Like the ancestral strike support gem. Act 2, time to raise. What act are you in? Act 10? I went there.
Goodbye.
Start of Act 3? Alright, I'm fucking coming for you. Wanderlust? Oh, you're fucked. You know what? It actually makes me feel better to have fast to race against. What the fuck is this dead end?
Fascinating.
Oh, under me. That's crazy.
I need more mana.
Still 10. I'm buzzed. Bro. I don't think I need all 10 for clearing. I'm kind of just owning everything. Hey Kirby, how you doing? I have not tried to fusillade now. Dude, there were like people in my YouTube comments. There were like people in my YouTube comments that were like, "Oh, Scissorin shilling for this dog shit patch. Stop making it so obvious." It's like, fuck, dude. I just want to reply with some heinous shit to stuff like that. It's like, I feel like over the like years, I've like very clearly been extremely critical when I fucking hate a patch. Holy fuck, dude. Hi, Grog. How you doing? The home player about to be unleashed? Yeah. Shilling for what? What do you get out of it? A lot of people believe that streamers are like directly paid by a developer to promote it every hour, every day. I didn't even know people weren't enjoying the league until I saw your video. Yeah, like fucking it's so weird. I would feel so like lost as GGG because it's like this is such a power creep league, you know? Like we get so much cool stuff and like insane stuff. So it's like it seems like people would rather have like right now people are having like 200-300 divines worth of gear. Like our gear is fucking nuts, right? Like everybody's printing like triple tier 1 Twilight Regalios and stuff. People are getting like such crazy gear that they've never had before. So like they might have a character with like 200 divines in the past league, but they only have like low on divines. It seems like people would rather have a 30 divine character and 50 raw divines than they would rather have than a 200 divine character and 30 raw divines. Yeah, Greg. Is this a softcore hardcore ratio? Yeah, but even in softcore you have like insane gear compared to before, like insane rare gear. But there's no reason to push your character. Well, I mean there is now with the new struts. But yeah, I mean I do agree. Like the game is a lot more fun in hardcore for sure. But that's always been the case. This is so tiny Blight. Nobody wants to do Blight. But there's a new strat. There's several new struts now, right? After the patch. People are dropping like 20 divine
just resubscribed for 76 months. Whoop whoop.
I mean Valdos. Valdos require crazy characters.
Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you. Enough of this. Watch yourself.
My first 100 ever will be hardcore this late, and it's 6, so I'm not play the most freeway. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, it's insta buy them when they show up. Wow, really? Yeah, I mean, I was pretty worried the botting was going to be a big issue. Again, this seems to be a softcore issue. It honestly, like, people would just be happier if they moved to hardcore. What happened to the Shutter? Died to the conversion bug before they fixed it. Fixed now though. Is fixed now. Yeah, I love that league. Anybody for Sapphire? Yeah. I saw the really cool interaction somebody posted on Reddit with the auto breakout Legion stuff. That looked really cool. Like, it just looked cool. It was like, if you have like the double explosion on an elementalist, and you have like the Legion thing where it like breaks out, it automatically breaks out, and it's just like perma chaining, so they're just breaking each other out. Oh wow, very nice. Awesome. Zanny Ripper, yeah. Yeah, Grog. It's not looking good for me, chat. Have I almost caught up already? Where are you? I'm in solar too? These minions despawn. These are champ minions. Oh no, Bast. But yeah, one zombie. It doesn't do anything. Too lazy to resummon it. Baseload is insanely bad? Yeah. I mean, they need to remove, like, the crafting. That crafting is too insane. They also just need to make tiers, like PoE 2 tiers in PoE 1, but better. They do need to have it better in PoE 2 too. I think tiered loot is the way to go.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell.
Need to lower what Scarabs get? Yeah, Scarabs are way too strong. Scarabs are also like, they create such a divide between like no-lifers and casuals too. It would be really healthy for the game if Scarabs were nerfed. Like this season, like no-lifers can farm like crazy per map with all the normal strats. And casuals don't really have anything. The game isn't up to vines at the moment. Comparatively. Yeah, Ben won the race. Pull it all by once? Yeah. Rip. Dude, look how many people are playing hardcore 2 weeks in. This is so fucking cool. Like, async trade and streamers going hardcore trade and advocated for it, like, both of those have, like most streamers are hardcore trade now. Of the hardcore streamers. Like, it's only Ben and SSF? And Quinn. It's very cool. I do think the Tree, while cool, is brutally terribly for the game. Yeah, I agree. It's time, chat. It's time. What happened to Mamba? Severe brain damage, sadly.
Need something?
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
Watch yourself.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Fileborns will probably feel better next day. Yeah, I think Fileborns will be obtainable. Maybe. Not 100% sure. But that seems somewhat likely.
Ahoy there! Let's see what we can do.
You may leave.
I need more mana.
I can't do any gem to make inspiration costless, right? Wait, was it 31 for convocation? Groundload is what's bad? Yeah, groundload is terrible. Yeah, 31. Dead on the Mamba. I think people can play it overall progression with loot drops. I mean, multiple means to play power. Super macro, do you think the game sums out a monster kill get thing? Yeah, for sure. I do agree with that, that it, like, the things we get from... Like, I do agree with that, that, like, drops in general. Like, raw drops are bad. Well, see, I got most of my enjoyment from Ubers, that's why it doesn't feel as bad for me either. Like, just, like, mapping is definitely bad, though. My food is burning? I don't think you're gonna win anyway. Just go get your food.
Of all the worlds you could
Go
have
get your food.
had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. Damn you!
Alright, I need a proper mana flask.
I loved your work, Piety. Watch yourself.
Spoken like somebody in true despair? Alright. Let that food burn. Let that food burn. We're doing this.
Good luck to you.
Once I'm 31, they will.
You, piety. Unfortunately, piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up,
How much spell block do I have? None. Wait, does my one link Bladeful of Trathis kill? Almost. Funny.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Can't wait to get Unleashed for leveling. Chaos Sword. I swear you skipped some somehow. So sorry, Bast.
I no longer need fear.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Streamers get shorter zones, Bast.
I need more mana.
You'd bite the master.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
The touch of God!
This world is an illusion, exile.
This mana's rough. In Act 4? Oh, you beat me to Act 4? Alright. How dare you?
No one will cry. That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Give me him types, they're so sad. I don't need that. How's my mana so bad, bro? Like, genuinely, how? I need like a consistent way to get Arcane Surge. Maybe my clarity will level up. Oh shit, my Arcane Surge is level 9.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Hail, God.
What's Citabreath do now? Does that do anything useful for leveling? Can't fucking remember. Oh, actually. Do this, fuck it. Should be fun.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Ooh, look at that.
This now. Oh yeah, deal no non-call damage. Huh. Ascend.
That would just make life complicated.
General, you have goodbye.
So apparently a rare with the new ghost release tier set. If they have a mirror image, they are releasing Ghosts and Death and creating mega ghost of rares. Oh wow. Probably gonna be profitable. Some way. Terms are too good, can ignore range. Yeah. Well, yeah, like it's not like Grand Loot was good last patch, but at least last patch you could like equip Grand Loot when you were like leveling. Can't even do that now. That is crazy. Dude, how am I supposed to get any mana regen? 351. Oh. That's... How do I get mana regen? Is there any unique that has mana regen that I could use? Either ring or amulet? Feels terrible. No, it's a mana regen at me. That sounds nice. At me has mana regen. Have clarity. Oh, I can use lightning golem soon. That'll fix everything. Wait, I'm 32. I can use lightning golem. Like without clarity, use mana pot is better. Right now, I'm using clarity and mana potion, and that's not enough. I'm using mana potion and clarity. I want to use a fireball. Yeah, no, lightning golem is the play. Lightning golem will entirely fix me. But the problem is like it can't be anything that increases my max mana, because that increases the cost drastically. The foible does that, right? The foible doesn't really help me a lot. It needs to increase my mana regen. I need flat mana regen, which lightning golem does. Lightning golem will fix everything though. Darkness is but on Praxis? Does Praxis affect it? I don't actually, I've never used this bunch. 44 mana per second. I don't know if Praxis affects it or not. Have you ascended yet, Best? Feels no damage like that? I will use Unleash, for sure. Until I can't anymore. I used it instead of Lightning. Vapor Seed does mana regen? Is that percentage mana regen? Anyway, Lightning Golem should fix it. I've surrendered to the Dad Gamer. No ascension yet. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Enjoy your food. You know, that is a good idea. Wait, that's really good for leveling. I should totally do that.
Embrace the serene power that is undead.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Kamioke's just subscribed.
Okay, this works. Surely now I'll be like giga-maned. Now I should have Omega mana. Can I recharge or regenerate energy shield? I might not even need to use it. It should be fine.
Leafeon022 just
Thank you.
subscribed for 80 months. Hope you're doing well. I became a rightmost side gamer last night as the tree giveth.
That's it. Okay. The Chevron ring fixes me for now. ESH? I don't get that. I can't get ESH. Can't get ESH. This is a fun leveling experience. I'm just shield charging. No, I was going to farm Simulacrum with my Mamba, and that would have been really good at it. Honestly, even better than I thought. So it was like, it can face tank Uber Maven, so it was like incredible. It was way better than I thought tank-wise. It just struggle with like many hits.
J_ was just
Like 100 million hits.
51 months.
That's what killed me.
IO.
Thank you, J-Wiz. This is a really fun leveling experience. The Mamba League survival? Absolutely fucking not. I'm sure there is a Mamba that is League survival, but not the one I was doing. The jewels alone took me 6 hours to roll. They are a pain. They were listed, there was only one listed for sale, and that was listed for 8 divines, but I managed to talk him down to 6 divine for one cluster, and you need 4. Yeah. Can do Unleash, but they need damage. Unleash will be better. How can I get any energy shield? And I cannot recharge, and I cannot regen, and I cannot leech. I guess I don't. The answer is I don't. I don't get ES back. But these 612 ES, these are permanent. No, but I can't recharge. Cannot recharge or regenerate energy shield. I think they're just permanent. It's like this ES pull, I just gotta knock a hit. You know, it really does illustrate how little you get hit when you have good damage though. Oh, I get it back every time I level. Oh, that's fine then. No, that's fine. I get it back every time I level. I mean, this year, but I can't get that on Cruel. Alright, I gotta play ads. Oh, yeah. This is so fast. I can probably get no, but it is kind of nice to have that 600 ES. Ranged enemy weapon. Look on screen. Ow. Okay, maybe we just get rid of the ring because now I have.
Orders in! Was a long...
Hail, Godslayer.
I have a life ring. Fine, I'll go fast. Oh, I was using Skitter. Oh, that's fine. Or did I delete it? Oh shit.
The dog is in the head.
Hail, God.
There. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we're winning.
So this is what the inside of the Halloween King's looks like. I hope they don't.
Man, the mana's still rough without the revelation. But it works. It'll get better as I level. Okay, this feels like mapping. This is the most mapping campaign has ever felt at Earthshatter. Wait, this is super fun for leveling. No, I can. I can't be bothered rolling a new one. To be fair, I don't need to have an enduring for this. which I do at the moment. Enduring is quite weak. What's the Trathis for? The animate weapon. Oh, I get Critter soon. That'll be fun. Critter. Now they're a pretty big mix of Fizz, Chaos, and Elemental. Pretty mixed right now.
You've done yourself proud today.
Maybe buy Animate Guardian and shit at some point soon. Fizz or Chaos damage mana leech? But my minions won't leech that to me. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Only from my attacks. I don't attack. Wow, dude, this is crazy. Minis are cracked. Yeah, minions can't leech mana too. Probably just have high mana regen if you're a minion build. It's pretty normal. You get the Mastery Node, but I already have that. Just that Trathis leeches so much mana. Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
I haven't even bothered with an offering.
Our mistakes.
Yeah, that is new that they can. I'm guessing it was just in the originally, but. From Korea. Didn't join the boss race? No, I woke up like 13 hours before it started, so. But I had to stay awake like 40 hours, which I wasn't keen on. It's also like rough to get motivation for a race with only one prize because like then you're just hoping for Ben to die because I can't outspeed Ben. Like Ben could die and I could beat him that way in a short race, but I'm not able to like go faster than him. How do you pick what weapon you animate? It's the blades on the ground. I'm not like picking any. This is crazy fast. I unironically think I could like beat my own record with this. I just have to summon a little bit at the start of the instance, and then it's like straight up movement.
Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to...
I don't even need Unleash. Maybe I should have Unleash though. But then I might need more damage.
Embrace the future.
You know what? I think we just do it. Yeah, going full anime weapon.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
But I don't think we're Dark Monarch. I don't think you used Dark Monarch in this. Not sure.
Nightmare. Why?
You lose so much other inspectors and zombies. You didn't like the Mamba build. Only that was the problem. If only that was the problem. Yeah, the Trethos makes it worth it. No, this is the actual build. Yeah, it feels way better to play with Unleash. I played. Kinda stopped. I guess we were AFK for a bit in the start. Yeah, ranged anime weapon. It's not gonna fall off.
To show them how right they were to fear me.
Want to trade 4 apothecaries for a mage blood? Hey, sag. That's funny. Someone will do it too. Degenerate gamblers, bro.
Wahoot just resubscribed for 114 months. Good evening, Zizaran and chat.
Good
Happy
evening.
Friday. D-Ziz, would you ever name one of your characters something with Wahoo as part of the name? D.
Probably not. I always have, maybe, but I feel like then a lot of people are gonna ask for that. I always have Zizran in the name. How you doing, Wahoo? Thank you for the 114 month resub, dude. It's a pleasure to see you, dude. You enjoying the league? You enjoying the season? Man, it's been so long since anime. In your park, get your username of the character. Are you gonna play Black Ops 7? I have never played Black Ops. I don't even know what kind of game it is. How are you liking Automate Convocate? I don't. But for leveling, I think it's okay. But later, I don't want it. And I think it's better on ranged anime weapon than it is on specters. Because on the specters, they have a little bit less range. I don't know. I really wanted more control over the frost barriers, but these have so long range. Oh, nice. Wow. This one and that friend. Okay, you know what? I remember. Rush is like 3 fucking screens. Yeah, so like I feel a lot better using it on this than I did on Spectres. And for leveling, it's like I don't know, it's kinda it could be risky, but it's been a oh Jesus. It's been alright so far.
Something's here. Something different.
Hello everybody.
Isikio just resubscribed for 5 months. At Zizaran, thank you as always for streaming and giving good vibes.
No problem,
Also,
dude.
could you
No
please
problem.
share the current playlists is love.
I don't know if it's shareable. I'll link it in chat. Don't know if that works. Uh-oh. Tell them I didn't bother to get a flesh offering. Some levels here. This song is so sad. Oh yeah, I could have Spectre and Anime Guardian while leveling too. Too lazy. See, I need Desecrate. My Guardian's 28, so it'll be fine. Dying Breath.
As a commoner might say.
Aircast. Oh, what the fuck is that chest called? Maybe the actual one. Did not call that. That sucked.
Enough to be.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Oh. Um.
Yes.
Oh. Actually, can't get. Okay, a little fast. And he doesn't need a full body right now. A little bit more damage. And then we... Honestly, maybe I should get belt jewels. It'd be really nice. I can just roll some now, because now they're actually like decent damage. Damage is really good. This is with Unleash. This is with Unleash. So I'm on a 5-ling. The ranged enemy weapon. Yeah, Frostbang is on my second bar. That's nice. Don't you wish this fight had more faces? Well, it would be cool if it had like 9 total. So like 3 more would be really good. No, the less damage doesn't actually affect the minions. This is really fun leveling, dude. This is like the best anime weapon has ever felt. The Trathus gem is such a big difference. I'm so glad they added that. Well, League start this next league? Well, always wait with planning your League starter till you see changes. I'm definitely like team minion though. I'm really like minions. If they don't get nerfed, it's definitely very high up. It's very likely I'll League start a minion character. Well, no, I would. Okay, I will very, very, very likely do whatever I think is the absolute most powerful as the first character, because it did still take me a while to get to tier 16s on minions. This is not as fast as Earthshatter. I think it's always better for me to just do whatever is the absolute strongest build as my first build. I think that's just because, like, if I can be the literal first person that's selling bus carries, there's just so much money in that. It's like, it's just literally hard inting for me. Like, it did work out okay this league with Spectres because it did end up being so strong. But Earthshatter's stronger. Because, like, if I was Earthshatter, I could have started that another day in advance and I could have just been printing money. Selling cars on hardcore is too profitable. Yeah, it's just like, this, I should never not do that. Never. There should be no scenario where I don't roll whatever I think is the strongest build. If I'm playing Trade League. If I'm playing hardcore SSF, then it's whatever, right? But yeah, you can sell it. Yeah, it's like, it's for mini characters. You can like, we can resurrect them. Funny though. You're so happy on that build? Nah, I like minions more than explosive arrow, to be honest. I do like explosive arrow, but I like it when it's powerful. It's not in a good state right now. Like, Poda and Sentinel was really good explosive arrow. There was one league where explosive arrow was like even like the single best build for new players. I think that was Sentinel. Sentinel or Toda were like the two leagues I remember EA being like actually insane on. ED Contagion viable? It is viable. I don't think it's great, but it is viable. You need Blight of Contagion. I remember I had one league where I had a virtually immortal EA. It was the strongest EA I've had. And then I accidentally turned off my Purity of Fire and I got DD'd with 35 fire resist. I was so sad because nothing killed that character. It had like 160k Elia all hit. It was so tanky. There's Sentinel with EA? Oh, nice. That's sick. Considering how slow I've played, this is not bad. Like, I was AFK for what, 30 minutes getting gear on this? It's like 1 hour, 10-minute act. Dude, honestly, I think this could do like sub 2 hour. If I actually like play the entire time. Act 5? Well, I've done a 2 hour, I've done a 2 hour act 10 before. So I can go faster than this, but I was AFK for a long time getting gear on this. So I can do faster, a lot faster. We can zoom, dude. We have the technology. Take life now. What do you take later in the build? Guess I could take an aura. Be fun. The damage is crazy with Unleash. Hey, Squandry. Auras you do early. Oh, cool. I was like, I was a little confused there. I was like, I don't have anything listed for mirrors in Trade League, but then yeah, it's in standard, of course. +2 mirrors. There's no way for me to get envy while leveling, right? A mirror just dropped for me while leveling at 6. That's very early. I think it's the level 35 onwards mirror can drop. Or 18, I can't remember. There's a level requirement. Congratulations. Like, some of the earliest a mirror can drop. Lol, icicles, that's funny. Yeah, there's the level requirement. That's very early though. How many characters do you think you level the maps? I don't know, 500, 600? Content not available in your region. But yeah, no, I believe you. I had one in campaign myself, just long ago. Huh? How did I get linked this? Have envy does it? No. It's going to be the Helmbreaker ranged onto my weapon thing. It's on Maxroll. To be fair, I maybe should have kept Flame Wall for the campaign. Just like so low on blue gems. Where else can I get a blue gem? Can't use the glove slot. Like, do 3 blue on helmet, I guess. Keep doing these? Do what? Those rats would probably be the best while leveling. I need more blues anyway. I'm kind of freehanding right now because the guide is for leveling. Like what Helmbreaker leveled with Absolution. Wait, do I even need a gold rim? I don't. Also, I do need a desecrate. You know, I'm so sad that I sold my forbidden jewels now, though. Because I had forbidden jewels for this build, but I sold them.
Nessa, you've killed. Stay sharp out there.
Because I was like, oh, I'm not going to play minions again. Here I am. Playing minions.
Farewell.
Unfortunate.
Remember, we do.
I don't. Innocence forgives you.
Keep Toodles.
I'm here to.
Can I just gamble one?
Farewell.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a very good start for minions. You'll have a blast. Yeah, but I want one red, don't I?
Breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
I hate that I got such a low base. There we go.
Hail, Godslayer.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Um,
Don't hurry back.
okay, I think we won. Not a counter MTX available anymore. I don't know if they'll make it available in the future, but no, currently it was the drop by watching PoE streamers. But I feel like they don't have exclusive MDX aside from the supporter packs. So I would assume that it'll be something they'll sell. Just maybe on like a 3 to 6 month delay. But yeah, it was something from watching PoE streamers. It was really cool of them to give that away. We just had to watch a PoE stream for 3 hours a week ago. Really cool MDX. There's a level dust crate. I don't even have flash offering. I don't have room though. I don't have room, nor do I need it. I'm just so crazy on damage. Range shot of my weapon. But I should have it for bosses. It will make bosses faster. I should have it. Every time from Twitch is so cool. Just go to Express my portal. It'll show up in game.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Maybe I get rid of Arcane Surge now. There's an overlay on the left side of the screen that shows the year. Just click that. Fuck, what did I say I wanted? I wanted something.
With the road to the Frisian forest, stay sharp out there.
Flash offering.
Good tidings.
I should get a boner offering too.
What now?
That would just
I have a
be
graft.
complicated.
Yeah, I got rid of Arcane Surge. But I got rid of.
Greetings.
Yes. I wanted a molten one for leveling, but This is incredible for leveling. I didn't even get to flash off ring in time, to be honest. YouTube has the entire screen goes blurry when you shield charge. Oh, weird. I didn't know that. I was unaware. Only happens on YouTube. Huh, whatever happens for many people on YouTube. Is the bitrate rate terrible on YouTube for other people? It's fine? Okay. Hey, the speed, dude! Oh. Oh, this is a range shot of my weapon. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it's just you then. They're watching on a giant screen? I don't know. Icon for dead specters? I agree. I agree. That was pretty annoying. That was kind of annoying. Holy, what is this playlist? No, mobile, not a big deal. Just use Twitch. Wasn't sure it was a common issue. Yeah, I wasn't aware of it at all. It seems to be... Maybe it's just mobile, I don't know. You re-rolling off Mamba? Like the last YouTube video.
Ravenous Shot 93 gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you,
to
Ravenous.
Robocop Butterfly. This is their first gift sub in the
Thank
channel.
you, man. Did you include you tanking the Maven Slime in the Rift video? No. I did not. It did physically hurt me to see a comment saying Mamba is a squishy build. I don't know why you would play it on hardcore. That did physically hurt me. Yeah, it's such a cool tank. They fixed some of them. Vectors are better now. And then he went on to tank Maven. Yeah, couldn't tank the white mobs though. To be fair, I did like die to the. I always like find the thing that can kill me, dude. I'm really good at that. I should stop that, honestly. I should stop that. I really should stop that.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Nice song.
Ravenous Shot 93 just subscribed.
The learning events. How do you remember build tank Uber Maven Beam? So I'm a Pathfinder, so I get perma flasks, right? And then we're building our strength around that. We're using Taste the Hate to take loads. So in total, the character between the Taste the Hate and the Watcher's Eye, the character takes 65% of fire and lightning as cold damage. And then we're super tanking cold, so we have 90 max res, and we're not using melding, so we don't have like huge hearing issues. So we're super tanking cold, 90 max res, and then we're using the new Breach Ascendancy, and that gives us 15% less physical damage taken, which is a big hold for the build, and 15% less hold damage taken. And then we have Suppression, we have Fortify, we have Endurance charges. So I had 280k Fist Max hit, 140 of the others, and 35k Fist, 40k Chaos. And then you can add in... Oh, and then for recovery, and why we were so tanky, we had what do you call it? I can get Onslaught too soon. What level do you get a second Spectre from Spectre Gem? That should be soon. I had the Sorrow of the Divine Flask, which means life recovery from flasks is now an ES as well. So I had 7k ES and life regen. Well, total. So between both. Oh, and I had Petrified Blood. And obviously, no downside because our regen is infinite. So like, no downside at all from Petrified Blood. So just that extra mitigation there. 13. Thanks. But yeah, so we were facing Urban Maven. The big downside of the build is that we don't have block. Yeah, I love PO2 as well. Not as much as POE1, but I like both. Algazer said he never run a map with Withered and extra Chaos mod on a life build. Yeah, I usually don't. And it was a massive mistake. So the reason was I was running 8 mod maps and I was getting sloppy. But that is what killed me. Because I did have a ton of Withered. But yeah, it was a massive mistake. I mean, I made many mistakes. No, this is not Spectres. Yeah, but I mean, I saw it. I should have just left. I just felt so tanky, I didn't think anything could kill me. It was stupid. You live and learn, chat. You are seeing that, right? It is not a dream. But tomorrow I'm playing Darkfell. Whenever it comes out. Yeah, try Dark Predators. A little bit squishy. Should fix that soon. I missed the map device rucksack. Well, we still have it. It just doesn't do what we wanted to do. But yeah, I do too. What's the plan? Ranged enemy weapon. Ranged enemy weapon into actual weapons. Tarkov. Tomorrow, I'll be like juggling PoE and Tarkov, I think. Oh, I'm gonna get asked so much if I quit PoE when I play Tarkov. That's what I hate about streaming other games than PoE. People are always like, did you quit Path of Exile? Are you ever playing it again? It's like, oh my god, dude. Fucking Christ. They say yeah? No, the problem is they believe it and then they unfollow the channel and never come back. Annoying. Yeah, I know, Kaka. I know. Sounds like the problem solves itself. It's funny. Let's see, what's that whoop? Under Divines, bro. Fucking keep yourself safe. What the fuck is that for a price? But other people aren't seeing the same thing though, Davis. From hey, other people are saying bitrate is fine on Twitch. Try to do one of the. Well, I see. This is crazy leveling. I don't even have jewels in my belt effectively. I have a Mamba. Somebody hacked my account and deleted my character, so I have to start over. You have most of the gear ready for this character? I have no gear ready for this character. I have 0 gear. Act for real? Nope. No. Actually, you could totally do a sub 2-hour run with this. If I just play like this the entire time. It does suck though. Fuck, I don't know if anything can beat Mirage Archer. Just with Mirage Archer, you just still need to attack though. Is Black Ops Call of Duty?
Why do they always resort to fire?
Why do people call it Black Ops? Why aren't people calling it Call of Duty? Hi, Tinos! Tinos! Modern Warfare, I see. Here, Bast, where are you in the campaign at the moment? Any knows things? I definitely should have respected the Wither more, Edge.
Ace Deanery just resubscribed for 76 months. Only 78 months.
Made the clear so fast, my minions. In a specific position? No, I don't think so. Well, lovely. I assume so, yeah. I assume so. Wait, you can import them into POB. The thing, like there's a in the bottom left on trade, there's import, and then you can see where the notable is. Like I don't think you can search for it, but at least you can see before you buy on that exact one. Yeah, I don't think it'll get that wrong. But yeah, but you can't start this at least start right. But yeah, I hate Absolution, personally. This is fucking correct, though.
Fair winds and calm seas.
I'm gonna try that. Right back. The actual... Hmm. Well, use a bone meld. No, there isn't. I just started this. I have no content or video for this. I'm sort of just like making this up as I go at the moment. I'm gonna be doing the Helmbreaker ranged anime weapon, but it doesn't recommend that you level with it, but I'm just like fucking sending it, and it's working really well. He said he hadn't like tried leveling with it, so he was pretty interested in how it would go. It definitely works really well though. Definitely nicest, like, one of the nicest levelings I've had.
Approach, challenger.
But you do need to know what you're doing for this. It's fucking crack. It just feels like mapping already. EM just crashed on London? Oh no. Got a text my chat in yellow. Hates some my characters. First to bring for the void. Do you have schizophrenia? Like, do you have the delirium? I should get a granite fuss now. Getting a little squishy. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so your character has insanity. So random things will happen to you. It used to be just like an Easter egg, but now they've put it on that ascendancy. Which is a little dangerous. So it used to only be... No, this is ranged anime weapon. Am I dying somehow? It freaked me out. So it can actually like show you the death animation, the level up animation randomly. So it used to be an Easter egg, a complete Easter egg. So it would only be on Inspiri's Edge before. But now obviously it's on the ascendancy. Now, the single worst thing that can happen to you, the worst insanity effect that exists, it's quite rare. It's probably the rarity of a mirror. All transmutes on your mirror, on your filter, can show up as a mirror. So you could suddenly see like 5 or 6 mirrors. But there's no mirrors there. And you loot them as transmute orbs. That's the worst thing that can happen to you. While you're insane. Still sane? Exile. Nah, I'm out of here. I mean, that too. They were thinking about doing that too. And it can play random global notifications, like obviously you saw. What else can happen? Death animation, level up animation. Can't remember. Yay.
Thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
I accidentally opened the yield stash there and I was like, little panic. I was like, wait, did all my stuff go away? Not for real this time. This is super fun to play. So didn't Act 10 Kito's fire, we start again? Ooh, yeah. For stuff like that, you definitely want to have a logout macro. Really good for like reacting to damage over time stuff. Do you know, honestly, the number one thing that I log out from more than anything else, and I don't think it's even remotely close, is early on when I hit a freeze strongbox and I don't have a freeze flask. I think that's like the number one thing I log out from. I don't even know if I would need a log out macro if it wasn't for that, dude. And failed memory games, to be honest, but it doesn't really happen that much. I killed my Harker on X6, that literal thing. Mace phase in King of the Mist? Oh, true. Oh, this is ranged out of my weapon. But instead of closing game, I hit log out and died. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to use the log out macro. No reason, no purpose. Oh, this song is so nice. This guy knows how to make music, dude. Wait, can I? No. Did you know that Ben has an emote that says minion player equals no intelligence? That's funny. Kinda true. I mean, when I was in his channel, Ben was like, even he said he was looking at minions for how strong it was now. Also, I don't know, I mean, I don't really, it doesn't really matter. I don't disagree. But also, like, in life, if you take things too seriously, you're just gonna have a really boring time. I have a really boring time. It is worse the devs didn't have to balance the game around logo macro, then I wouldn't care about it and wouldn't just not use it. Yeah, but the game is better because they balance around it. Makes the game more fun and better. Does the music loaded? Yeah. Sit down. Ranged anime weapon. Right. Yeah. I get that.
See you.
I agree with that. Asianary, thanks so much for the 76 months, dude. Thank you. And Eco, thank you for the 2 gifted. Also, I think I missed your resub, Asianary. I don't know if you're still here. Did you reset your Tarkov account? Yeah, explain. I reset my Tarkov account. Why would I need to reset? There's wipe tomorrow. That's fair, cat. Ugh. Don't you need to reset the account for the 1.0 stuff? Surely everyone's accounts automatically reset tomorrow, like it always is. Question mark? Only PvE is reset. Why? Why is only PvE reset? That makes no fucking sense. The hell? No, only PvE needs to reset. Oh, okay. I mean, playing PvE is crazy to me. This song is how I feel about your chat. Dude, this is a correct build for leveling. Oops. Fuck me, I hate doing that. I like Julia Roberts. You are like Julia Roberts, chat.
Be well.
In a shocking turn of events, Ben has won the race. Who was number 2? Volleyball. I think Karn was close. Ben's the only one that like practices a shit ton. Nobody practices as much as he does. Karn got a headhunter? Really? Hi, wife. Hi. Hi, Liam. I love you. I love you. I'll come give him a hug. Love you. Do we have cake? No. Liam didn't want his chicken. I'm stealing my son's food. You ripped again? Yes. Here. Okay. You know what? I've only died 3 times. I ripped less than Ben last league. Give me some slack. Yeah, it's huge. It's crazy. Oh, he's lucky.
I preferred the old look.
Hmm. Feels crazy. I love this song.
When I'm ready, I'm
Very fun. Unleash was definitely the play for leveling. Leveling on bunch of builds, fine, it's awesome. How do you like it? Fair build guide on this? Yeah, by Helmbreaker. Does not level like this though. Maybe Buthorn. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I should make a video on it. The fuck? What's that? Very similar. You can just take a snapshot of my character now and get a good idea what to do. Crazy damage, crazy clear. And this is on a 5 link, because I'm using Unleash. It's fuck not having Unleash. Died. Rough, right? Yeah. Poor decision making. Is what it is. Should consider making better choices in the future. Your bunch out of the survival as hit instead of bleed. No, not really. Struggling to get damage. I have a damage issue on that build. Link your profile. Wither on hit is so underrated by people. The thing is, I've always been scared of it. But honestly, to be completely honest, it's so I was doing 8 mod maps, and I guess I just didn't even put it in my regex. I honestly think that I thought that I'd overestimated it in the past, and I was like, it's probably fine. Because I was trying to get as many 8 mods to run as possible. Oh, wait, why are you hit?
Archaeology just resubscribed for 9 months.
Alright, let's see how much XP per hour we get. A little bit more damage to kill the rares as we're running. Next level I get Onslaught, that'll help a lot. Oh, 769 million XP per hour. Go to the level here to 70. It's gonna be so fast, and then I can put on some real gear. Yeah, it's cool. I found the GG build I'm gonna play. Oh, nice. What is it? Excited to see, dude. Alright, crack that, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm just kidding, Bank. I imagine. Let's see. Wow. Wow, those max hits though. Wow. I mean, you can like not die with this. Man, I'm so jealous. That's insane, dude. $430K LE max hits. Wow. That's crazy. What's the withered chaos max hit? Infinite CI. That's a very nice build, dude. I'm very jealous.
Tilt Daddy _ just subscribed.
Can't you tank memory game? Almost. I think if you're Mortal Kombat. Why does Immortal Coil not work when I activate it? Is it even going to be available in hardcore, or are you going to self-farm it? That's very nice, though. Very impressive POB. I believe you can do it. That's very impressive looking. Is it time for the legally one to buy POF from bank? Nope. Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad because if I hadn't died, I could have helped you. Because the Mamba would have been a good delirium farmer. Damn. Maybe this can. Honestly, this could be a good one. Yeah. Yeah, Mamba died. I need to be a little bit more like Embu. Embu never dies.
Samalu just subscribed.
Thanks, Rob. Probably am, then. What's worse, dying in hardcore or the days of telling people hearing the same stuff? I don't mind that. I've been doing the scarab farmer work, honest work, yeah. How much currency have you made now? This song's so good. Holy Syndicate. Oh shit! No shot! Did he really get triple Mirror Syndicate? That's fucking insane! I don't believe. That's why I said show ring. It's Hassan, it's 100% baiting. I know, as soon as I saw who it was, I was like, show ring. Anyway, I don't play with a ring either. Joking. I was so excited. What a shit poster. Oh, fuck. What flavor Mamba? Oh, I died on the Mamba. Dude, all my Gambas this season have died. Okay, now we have Onslaught. Dude, I'm so fast now. This is actually mega crack. Oh, nice again. Try to go crazy for 3 mirrors when it's like barely over 1 mage blood. But I mean, mage blood and mirror, they're different. Mirrors are less common.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Yes, yes, off you go.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Spending like a wastrel again, I see. You may leave. Still alive? Hmm.
Bank, are you here? Or Amber? Did either of you double corrupt for me? I think, yeah. Gotta figure out what colors they should want to corrupt it with. Double corrupt is up to 130C? Holy fuck, I was buying them for 40. One of the new farmer connecting to you saying yeah, Marine 5 shit or there's none on trade. There's a 0% chance. Are you trying to search for the name Falborn in the name? Because that doesn't work. There's a tag on the website that says Falborn and you just search for the regular name. From staff. I definitely should have done the thing. Yeah, I should have done that. Ah, I can't be back to do data crimes. Alright, let me fight Link real quick. Oh, I like to win at fight Link. Okay, please don't buff it. I'm kinda poor. Please give me a +2 duration, +1 gems would be nice. Or max stress or crit immune. Or white sockets, I'll take white sockets. Alright. Oh, does that mean it didn't poof? Oh. Oh, thank you so much for doing that. Oh, you linked it for me. Wait, let me give you... Let me give you for the Tainted Fuse at least. That's very sweet, thanks. Alright, it's not duration, but... See what yems do I want? Right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Alright, I don't have much life recovery. Let's keep blasting. Everybody see me doing Shrouded? Found my post-Pee-Wheelie game? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Wait, this doesn't stack. Hold on. I need damage. There we go. This should fuck now. Oh, it fucks. Oh, it fucks hard. We're fucking. Alright. I'm gonna continue leveling tomorrow. I'm gonna spend some time with my wife. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the leveling. That was pretty fast. You're in BA already? Nice pace? Yeah. Honestly, it was pretty fast considering I was like... I was obviously like on the character like getting gear and stuff, so I didn't have another...
Does the
I had
change
this
with Desecrate not work with the special corpses you get from Ritual?
No. You can't desecrate those. You're not. But yeah, no, it's like... I think I can do a sub 2 hour to maps for this. Give me a second Covenant.
Hardly impressive.
Okay, this one's kind of trash rolled. There! That one more to double crap. Man, I'm surprised they're so expensive when there's so many. Art of Flaming gets so tanky? Yeah, I really should have one. Alright, who are we gonna host? Everyone racing ended. Oh, except Karn, of course. Of course, except fucking Karn. Okay, not staying up too much longer though. Funny. Good raid Lance. Raid Lance. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And we will play Path of Exile until Tarkov launches tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And then over the next few days, it'll probably be like a mix and match of Tarkov and PoE. By the way, anytime somebody answers questions for me, like when you see somebody asking like, did Ziz quit PoE, and you answer for me, and like not troll answer, like actually like just genuinely answering people, I always love you so much. Whoever does that tomorrow onwards, because like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Lance. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching, and yeah, the Mamba died. It is what it is. Just need to be a better player, and then that won't happen. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. Love y'all. Hey YouTube, Sizzy here. Hey guys, Izrin here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed. Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my